Hey, Z-Prods, welcome back, buddy. Happy 4th of July. My day's going good so far. How about yours, man? Doing anything cool? You doing anything to celebrate? Fired right in here. Going to the casino. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Win big. Strike it rich. That's awesome. I'm not too much of a gambler myself usually. I'm a little bit more risk averse than that, but you know, I do see the appeal. I do get why people go. Yeah, I like gambling in games sometimes, you know. It's the field, they do a huge fireworks show. Not old enough to gamble, go with friends. We are still junior, senior high. Ah, okay. Alright, yeah, cool. I feel you. You know what? Still cool. Should be a really big fireworks show then, huh? I mean, they certainly have the money to afford it, right? They better put on a damn good show. Alright, let's see, what time is it? It's 6. We have a little bit of time in the morning. What are you doing? I might not be doing anything. I thought we were gonna be doing some stuff. Me and the fam. I thought we might be doing some stuff, but then my parents decided to go up to their cabin. They have some land. They just like to go camping and stuff, go hang out in the woods. They're very like outdoorsy people, so they just kind of wanted to go spend a quiet day out together. So I was like, oh, you know, that's nice, you know, that's cool. And then I think my brother and his girlfriend are, I think they're out like on a fishing trip or something right now. They're doing something crazy in another state. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just stream. Maybe I'll just have a normal, regular, you know. I'll just celebrate with you guys. For the other people who don't have places to go or stuff to do, like, you know, I'll be here for those people. Or something like that. So, you know, it is what it is. I think... Imagine it with sparklers and bottle rockets at the field. Yeah, exactly. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna actually wait here. I don't think we have anything super urgent we need to get up to. I think we did a pretty good job keeping all of our stuff sorted out and getting it going. I get that. I've been chilling on PC drinking some brews. Hell yeah. Welcome, Grimly. Welcome. So we're gonna wait till 9 a.m. Orders typically roll in at like 9 a.m. on the dot. So we're gonna cut it off right there. And we're just gonna hang out for a sec. Oh, I bet you, I bet you I have to do the Boris intro stuff first, maybe.
Nice and slow.
Alright, we'll run up and do that quick then. You have the DLCs? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are currently doing the Legacy of the Forge DLC. That's the one we're kind of working on right now. We just started it last time, but I basically I had to end stream right around the time that we basically got access to the Forge. So now we're gonna actually start doing the quests that are related to it and grinding up some like rep and prestige and stuff. And then we also we should have access to the Thunderstone. We just need to go claim it. We're to the point in the quest where we just got to go pick it up. So we're gonna definitely find time to do that. Ideally in game today. Because that'll be nice. We can run around and get our rewards for that, and then that'll be a nice small permanent buff for us. Mr. Boris, Mr. Boris.
Threatened me when I called the guards.
Scum like that need to be put in their place. Clap them in the pillory, I say. They'll think twice next time.
Yeah, for sure, That's what I was gonna say. I hear you like to play dice.
Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
Well, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well. I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guild masters have to support each other, you know?
True,
Work
true.
together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place.
Give it a little
What about you?
shaky, maybe
You like
put up
rolling
all of
bows?
your money. Oh yeah.
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now?
Oh yeah.
What game would you like to play?
With the badge and as much as you'll put up.
Empress, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Put on our cheaters dice. And yeah, maybe we just take head start here. I mean, it's a little boring, but it's pretty consistent. And
unless you're playing for the first
oh,
time.
he defended. All right, well, it didn't matter anyway then. Whatever we picked, he was just gonna null it out. So yeah, we'll take. It's kind of hard to see in here. You could light it up a little better in here, Boris. Maybe I should have pulled out my torch, you know, just sit here.
That's enough. Your turn.
Yeah, I knew you wouldn't roll that single. I wouldn't even roll the single, and I have weighted dice. Oh, that guy ran out. Holy moly. What dice do you use? Currently, I'm using 5 odd dice, and then the 1 weighted dice. Also, thanks for the sub, Michael Jackson alt account and Harley Sawyer YouTube subs. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I have 5 odd dice and then the 1 weighted dice. I find the odd dice to be extremely consistent, because majority of the time they fall on either 1, 3, or 5, and 1 and 5 both score. The 3s are unfortunate, but it's only a third of the ones that you're likely to get. And so you can like fairly consistently throw 3 odd dice and you'll you'll rarely bust. It's really, really useful actually. And then the weighted die, that's the one from the intro. You find it in the chest in the cave behind the like camp where you guys sit in the intro when you guys get ambushed at the pond. And it has a 70% chance to roll a 1. So combined with the odd dice, it just means that like you can take pretty risky plays and you can have some pretty big payoffs too. You're relatively likely to roll 3 1s like this and maybe a 5, so it's a great dice combo. Holy moly.
Finished.
All right, we're keeping a good lead on this guy. I don't think he's gonna beat us. I mean, you know, he could just roll Insano Braino and blow us out, but as could we, like that. I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll it. Yo, what's up, Lazy? Ah, busted. Okay, 70% chance for a 1. Got a 2. Damn. It's alright. I don't think we're gonna fall behind here.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Not good.
All right, normalize the turn. It's fine. What do we got? Nah. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Oh my god, I'm throwing like that all the time. If I hit a 2 in here, that'd have been good. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll stop on that. I don't want to be too greedy. Only really greedy.
Alright, that'll do. These ones here. Oh no!
Busted,
Not
you
good.
greedy. Now you're stuck at 1,800 points. That's what you get. That's what you get. Yeah, okay. We'll take it. Why not? Oh, I did not mean to roll that. Alright, I busted. It's fine. Not worried. We're just we're doing it for content, for Boris. You know, he's like, oh, I'm gonna scoop. This is over. I'm done playing. I lost. We're like, oh no, you know. now he's locked in. Now he thinks he can come back. I'm doing all right, man. How about you?
These ones here. Well, fuck
Yeah,
me.
there it is. You gotta stop rolling on the ones, dude. I know you're desperate, but threes, sure. Oh, sheesh.
Alright, that'll do.
Alright, he's rewarded once. Now he's gonna do it forever. He didn't bust one time. Now he thinks that that's the winning strat.
These ones here. That's enough. Your turn.
What's up, man? Yeah, we'll go that. We'll go that.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
I think that's it. That's lethal. GG. Good job, Boris.
You must have a lucky...
Well played. You play a lot better than your pa did.
Well,
always
hey.
had rotten luck at dice.
Really?
Aye, but he did
Blacksmith
more than
Prestige
all right for
3.
himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
Good
What do you mean?
idea.
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them.
A
It will
fair
help
game with
our
them. Yes, I
prestige
agree.
As well as yours. And I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing.
Oh,
When
a
me and the
tin
other
warlord
masters had a
badge.
good look at you
Whoa.
during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
An adventurer, yeah.
Right. You could say I'm a bit of an adventurer.
And that's just the type of bloke I need. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants.
Right.
There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to
Okay,
discuss
I know where
it
he
with you.
is.
Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group, but it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days, nobody would believe me.
I hear he tried to fix the astronomical clock. You know what? No. Let's start asking about
Fly?
Fly. Let's start with
A
that.
fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's Forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the Berg. God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know
Berg.
more. Try asking them about him.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better.
After I smoke you and dice once or twice more.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
All right, let's hop up. We need to go talk to Klaus. He should just be a couple of streets away. It's not too far. Just pop up on Pebbles and peruse on over. Bam. Sorry, Menhard, we are not doing that right now. Just pop up on the horse. There we go.
Easy, good horse.
All right, so it should just be like up here and then on the right, I think. We might have to go like another kind of street over though.
Behold what happens when people seek to elevate themselves above others. They would have us believe they were minstrels, yet they have been a blight on our lives. Look upon all the wrongs.
It's Michael and George. These were our two bards. These are the guys that
merchant from Tama.
these are the
and
guys that
defied
wrote the song
songs
for us.
that no decent soul should ever have to hear. Just listen to the names of these abominations. Brothers in boon. Anna's tiny tets. Give her some liquor to get in her knickers. Pork. How I love to pork. A pussy purring in my tree, sitting in my dripping. Mia vulva, mia maxima vulva. St. Anne's lovely palm. Lord, have mercy on me. And finally, every beaver needs a nice dog. And what
That's
did they do
ridiculous.
when our good folk could no longer suffer their vulgarity? Why, they picked a fight in the Emperor Charles Inn. The one by the name of Michael hid under a table and stabbed people in the ankles with a knife while his accomplice, George, smashed tankards over their heads. But weeds like them won't find purchase on our
You guys are criminals.
Burst the ruckus and gave these two ne'er-do-wells a caning on the spot. Now they'll be pilloried until their bellies growl in hunger as a warning to other scoundrels.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
Yes?
I just want to be sure
What is this about?
nobody finds out. You never know.
One sec, Michael and George. One sec. This guy's pestering me. What do you want, man?
Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
You know, getting there.
Aye. I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me,
Okay, all right.
what path have you chosen in life?
I'm an adventurer.
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior. Shining armor, the blade of a sword, heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand.
Is it just Main Street, or
true faith, divine love, and unending humility? And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
all right? Yeah, I'll pray.
All right. I'll pray and repent.
Yeah, we'll do
and
that.
trust
Yeah,
in the
okay,
salvation
sure.
of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be
Thanks.
with you too.
Farewell, good sir. Big, strong pots! Pots here!
Twice he praised.
Let's pop a savey here. I need to talk to George and Michael.
Michael? What are you doing here?
Un injustitia. You're the one who should be locked up.
Me? What?
How did you end up here?
It's your fault. Some merchant saw our loot and started yelling that we stole it. I
Oh.
tried to calm him, but he took the pearls I was regaling him with and dashed them to pieces. So George punched him in the face.
Chin up, my friend. They say you make the greatest art when you're at your lowest.
Rub ashes on my humble head. Scar my ass with filthy belts. Remember clearly what I said, that you can go and fuck yourself.
Maybe I can get you out of here when no one's looking.
Freedom. You belong to me once more, freedom. To sin is human, to forgive divine. So may God forgive you all for being such pricks.
Okay. So if we're gonna free him, we gotta get rid of this guy, huh? Maybe we can just like lure him to that corner or something. Yeah, I want him to like walk around the cart.
I must be mad.
Bam!
Fuck, Henry! We'll compose a new ode to you.
Let's hurry back to Zheleon. These big cities aren't for the likes of us.
To the stop with him.
Get some fresh mushrooms.
I'll kill you, you cunt.
They're just running all over the place.
Done.
Help me!
It's done! You killed him? Wait! Wait, did they die? Wait.
And it's done.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Yo, we might have to reload. Maybe we'll try to follow him and see. Hey, Michael, how's it going, man? Is that them? I think they might have died. Let's reload and let's see what happens, because I don't know. I don't even know what happens, to be fair. Why? What's up? What's wrong?
My, what a beautiful horse.
Also, I want to check this guy's pocket.
Excuse me.
Yeah, alright. That's gonna be annoying to do. I don't care that much. I bet just said, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's never fun. That always sucks. It's a really big shame. What pet was it?
My, what a beautiful horse.
Take your pick. New wear. Come and take a look. Quality goods.
British short hair. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that.
What are you doing here?
It's a really big shame.
Justitia. You're the one who should be locked up.
Chin up, my friend. They say you make your greatest art when you're at your lowest.
Rub ashes on my humble head. Scar my ass with filthy belts. Remember clearly what I said, that you can go and fuck yourself.
How did you end up here?
It's your fault. Some merchant saw our loot and started yelling that we stole it. I tried to calm him, but he took the pearls I was regaling him with and dashed them to pieces. So George punched him in the face.
Maybe I can get you out of here when no one's looking.
Ah, freedom. You belong to me once more, freedom. To sin is human,
Okay.
to forgive divine. So may God forgive you all for being such pricks.
So I can't, like, talk to this guy. I had him for 6 years. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's really hard.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen. Eh?
Just kind of maybe drag this guy away somewhere.
Strange. Huh? Fuck, Henry.
What's that?
Nothing, I suppose.
Alright, we're gonna follow these guys, see if they get away or not. I actually don't know. I didn't follow them the first time I did this. Yeah, rest in peace. You know what? I think they're gonna make it this time, at least. Unless the guards at the gate somehow recognize them, but I doubt that.
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Save yourselves!
Okay, the guards at the gate recognized him. No! No! Stop! Leave my friends alone!
You can't get away from me! Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
That's the point. Leave them be! Leave them be! I gotta like football block for my friends to escape.
Amen to you.
Okay, that guy gave up. That's good. One more.
You can't get away from me!
Yes, they can.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Oh, he gave up. Alright, Michael and George, they're free. They're safe. What did they say? Back to Zhelyov? Yeah, there they are. There they go. Alright, thank goodness. Okay, I'm glad we got them out. I have no idea what happened to them before. We might be able to run into them again. I actually don't know. In my single player, when I found them, I just lockpicked it and then they ran off. The guards chased them and I was like, well, good luck. You know? So I don't know. Now I'm kind of assuming that they died. You know, at the time I was like, oh, they're probably just like, escaped. They're probably just faster because they're not in armor and stuff, but maybe not. Maybe they did die.
Good day.
Alright, so we need to go swing by Klaus's shop. He has another like armor shop, or maybe it's like maces and stuff. Just down here, Boris's homie that he was sending us to. So we're gonna swing by Klaus. Klaus is gonna give us our lead, and this is basically like, this is kind of like the tutorial quest for how the blacksmith Forge DLC stuff works. Largely, you're going to have a couple of like chores each day. They're basically like small missions to do. And each one of those is going to be like there's like a couple different categories. Some of them are like investigations where you got to go hunt down bandits or go figure something out. Some of them are like donations where like a church or an organization is asking for money. Sometimes you just got to go play dice or something. But basically, you're going to have a number of these tasks to do each day. Optionally, you don't have to do them. But this is how you basically increase the rep and prestige of your blacksmith shop, is you do favors for people. Then you tell them, oh, hey, come shop at my store, you know.
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why do you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
We're gonna be honest with Klaus here. I just, I can sense he's got a good heart in him. So we're gonna be honest.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
You got a good heart, like I said. I could just tell.
He's still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless,
often
do not
more than the wishes of the living, for some reason.
Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ach ja. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine.
True.
So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Albert Eichner.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Albert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Your brother is a nobleman.
Your brother is a nobleman. He looks highborn.
Nein, not at all. We have the same father. But I was the one to inherit his forge and place in the guild. Albert had to pave his own road. Everything he has achieved is thanks to his ability to deal with people.
So
Good
he's
for him.
our ally. We can trust him.
That depends. He is an honest man, but he will not give us anything for free. Things used to be simpler with him. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger
We
Mann.
can do that.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely
Makes sense.
you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
Ah, yes, bandits and thieves.
Did something go missing? Someone got robbed?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
If something happened, why don't we turn to the bailiff?
Because things are more complicated than they seem, junger Mann. Look, this city may belong to the king, but it is controlled by rich foremen and trade guilds. While ours may be among the most influential, that is precisely what upsets many people and arouses envy.
So the bailiff wouldn't help us?
Natürlich hilft er. But the question is how long it would take and how much merchandise we would have left over.
What are you implying?
Only that there are many who would wish harm upon our guild. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Yeah,
are you saying they're
that's
ambushing
fair.
our wagons on purpose?
He's saying they turn a blind eye when they do.
Ja, genau. And it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
I'd be happy to help.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
I
No,
don't
sir.
mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good, good. That is just what we need. A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt.
Yeah,
I would
there's
guess
never
they have a
just
camp
one
somewhere
bandit, you
nearby.
know?
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
I'll do this, and that'll let me see really far. To be honest, I'll probably just brute force him.
Easy. I'll find those wretches and send them straight to hell.
Oh, wirklich? That sounds risky. I would do it at night at least, Junge. I will give you some potions and weapon coating. But be careful. It is highly poisonous.
Thanks. That'll come
That's a
in
good
handy.
one. It's a good
The
poison.
documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around or maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We will get right on it, Klaus. You just hang tight. Real quick, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. This will just take a minute or two. So, it won't be long if you got to stretch or get water, get a snack, whatever. Now's a great time. Back in like 2 minutes. Alright, everybody, we are back. Let me go ahead and flip this back on. There we go. Alrighty, let's go ahead and pop back to it. We need to start Klaus's investigation here. Yo, Michael, I feel you, bro. Mine too, or me too. Mine was an Australian Shepherd. I had him since 2013. Yeah, my, I mean, we have a yellow lab right now, Lucy, which is, you know, why I stop for a couple minutes every day to do Lucy time. I gotta feed her and let her out for dinner and stuff. But prior to her, we had 2 German short hairs, and yeah, unfortunately, we had to put them down. They were both really old and sick. So I'm right there with you guys. But now we have Lucy, so makes it a little easier, you know. Ride over to Soupdal at some point. We'll probably do that now-ish. I think we're going to hop on the main road. We'll run down here, grab the documents, fight the guys, and then we'll probably just power on over to Soupdal, grab the Thunderstone, and then ride back to turn it in. I think that's going to be our best bet because the kind of plan, I think, is to basically buzz around in Kuttenberg for a while. There's lots of stuff outside of Kuttenberg, obviously, but I want to really start hammering out blacksmith rep as fast as I can. So we're going to basically be doing all of our chores every day that are available to us to kind of farm it up a little. And so to that end, you know, we're gonna basically be camping out in our blacksmith's forge, working, taking orders during the day, running around playing dice, you know, stuff like that for a little bit. And then once we have like a couple of levels, maybe once we've done the tournament once or twice or something, we can kind of start branching out and doing the side quests in the neighboring towns and villages and stuff while we're, you know, on our downtime. Still heartbroken, but I'm getting over it slowly. Yeah. It's you know, it doesn't, and I'm gonna butcher the saying, but it doesn't. It's not that it hurts any less, but it does get easier. You know. You learn to move on, and you learn to deal with it, and find new things to enjoy and love. And
those documents around here.
It's not, you know, it's not easy, but over time, it does get easier. Yeah, just stay strong, you know, stay with your friends, your family, do things that make you happy. If you want another pet, like if having a pet is like important to you and that makes you feel good, like, you know, give it a little time maybe, and then, you know, maybe get a new puppy or get a new dog and adopt a new one. And you know, I mean, you're that's how it goes, you know. You got to put that care and that passion towards something, and if that's dogs or cats, or if that's fish, or if that's lizards, like whatever you're passionate about, whatever makes you happy, whatever thing, then no, it's not about replacement. It's never, because you're never gonna forget them. It's not like you're gonna get a new one and then suddenly, that old dog. Yeah. You don't have to do it right away. It's not about replacing the memory of the pet. It's about, like, filling the hole in your heart. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people need, like, a pet or a child or a hobby or, like, something to do when they, you know, they need to, like, pour their passion, their love, their care into something. And like, there's nothing wrong with having a pet, especially if you're a big animal guy, like, dude, all for it, you know. But yeah, you know, take some time, give it a little while. You know, like, you'll know when you're ready, you know. That's kind of the gist of it. Like, it's one of those, like, you know, how do I know? Like, you'll know. Also, you know, this is kind of interesting. I can talk about this real quick. So this aqueduct right here, this just kind of like random in the middle of the woods aqueduct, it doesn't even have an interesting, like, waypoint on the map. Like, there's not even, like, a thing you can discover here, but this is built. And interestingly enough, this is actually the source of the water in the fountain in Kuttenberg. There's a really, really awesome video. It's by Annie Austin. You guys should go check it out if you're interested. But this is from I think it's called the St. Adalbert stream. It's like somewhere back here, and there's an aqueduct that, runs and curves into the city, and that's what powers the fountain. So the meme of Henry walking by and going, "Oh, a fountain here in the middle of the city. I wonder where the water comes from." Like, it's actually, unironically, it's right here. We found it. Or, well, he found it. Annie Austin found it. But he makes really awesome videos. I love those guys. I love that guy. I love those videos. They're awesome. Go check him out. But yeah, super cool. And if you follow this, you know, back further, you can actually find the spring where it stems from. So, awesome details, awesome video. Nice, thank you, Twitch. Yeah, but anyway, we need to find these damn bandits. There's no way it's like over here, right? Because this is like field. Yeah, this is like, that's like nothing. Oh, sorry, Henry. I'm so not used to him running out of stamina now. I mean, at the beginning of the game, I felt like we couldn't sprint at all. Now I just like hold shift the whole time, you know? We never run long enough to run out of stamina now. It's so crazy. We still run out while we're fighting, obviously, but that's different. That's very different. Yo, where are these dudes? Holy moly. Let's Pebbles. Pebbles will just be faster. We'll be able to clear more ground.
Quick!
What you sound like. I don't know why I'm teasing my horse. I'm not even in the search area anymore. I don't know where the hell I am. I'm lost. I'm sorry, horse. I didn't mean it. Bring me back. Oh no. Oh no, I have no idea where I am. I don't know where the oh, okay, here's the aqueduct. Woo! Woo! Maybe if we just follow this water.
Quick!
Gotta be some bandits around here somewhere, right? I thought for sure I was getting swept off. All right, how big? Okay, so they're probably north of the stream, but I guess I don't know that. I think most of my time has been running around north of the stream, so maybe we just check south to be safe. Let's let's start south of the stream here. If we don't see him, you know, it's not that big. It's not a huge search area. We'll know faster, right? Or something. Trees right on the edge of the forest are killer. They'll get you if you don't watch out. Yeah, okay, south of the stream I don't think is the money move. I feel like we did a pretty thorough check. North of the stream it is. It's gotta be. Gotta be. Just, I feel like we've been running around north of the stream for a minute. No, that's a log. That's an overturned log. Yeah, I mean it's basically gotta be in these woods, right? There's no way that it's in this tiny like patch of trees. Like that just wouldn't do. Oh, wagon, enemy camp. Okay, all right, here we are. Here we are. Do we have buff? Ooh, no, we don't have the buff I wanted. Actually, I don't think we need them anyway. I think we're done with the buff potions. I mean, I would still like to drink them, I guess. It doesn't hurt to have them, but it's not like that important. We'll hit a few. We might as well, and then we'll eat something too. We'll have a sausage.
Bandit
Who's
camp.
there?
Just like I could have thought.
How many are they? How many strong are they? Can I just like run in and start sinking noggins, or do I gotta artsy around a little bit? 2, maybe 3.
Who's there?
Wowie.
Come on!
Oh, that guy just hit my dog. At 4? Yep. Yeah, okay, yep. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh, that's a lot of guys. That was not 3 guys. Turn around and look down. That way they can't hit you in the face. I'll just patch up my back later. Howie. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Damn. We'll
Hey, fucker!
Ah, you jerk. I do need to level up my mace.
Fuck! A mace!
Fuck! A mace! Yeah. Good job, buddy. Oh, that guy bled out. Alright. Well. That easy. Not to flex. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely, there's gonna be a lot of situations on the Kuttenberg region where we're gonna have to use a lot more of our tools. Basically, in the whole first, like in all of Trotsky, we never really needed to, like poison anything, because we're able to just like burst down guys. If someone was a problem, we could just like isolate him for a second and then like bow, he's dead. Okay, now we, you know what I mean, go back to the rest of them. In this one, we're not going to be able to do that. The guys just have so much more defense because of how much extra armor they're wearing and stuff, that we're going to be, unless we want every fight to be like a 40-minute ordeal of almost dying, it's going to be lots of bows, it's going to be lots of poisons, it's going to be lots of using the tools that are available to us to leverage fights to make them a little bit more tenable. So yeah, look forward to that. We'll probably do a small like brewing batch fairly soon. Maybe today, probably today, to be honest. Because we're like out of heals, we're like almost out of saves, and like I said, we're gonna need to start using like poisons and stuff. So pretty quick here. It would be very beneficial for us to just make a batch or two of everything that's going to be real useful, so that as it comes up, we could probably just like keep a stack of poisoned arrows on us in case the moment arises, because sometimes, you know, it can be hard to know once combat is like suddenly sprung on you. It can be hard to be like, oh yeah, well, nothing's prepared, and you can't drink potions during combat, and you can't, you know. So if we just have like a stack of poisoned arrows on us for safekeeping, that would probably be ideal. I don't think I searched everybody, but to be honest, you know, sometimes it's just messy in the woods, running around kiting guys. It's just a messy way to fight, so it's gonna be like that. Sketch for armor, noble's sword, lost guild contracts. Okay, cool. So these like investigations we do for the guild are really, really good, because they give us a ton of sketches and recipes, and they give us the unique armor blueprint thingies too, which lets us, I mean, and we don't have access to this yet, but eventually we're going to be able to hire an armorer in our forge, and he'll be able to make us some gear. And we'll be able to give him those sketches to unlock like more tiers of stuff, which is super, super cool. I love stuff like that. All right, looks like that's basically everything. We're gonna have a sip of wine, maybe two, just to kind of put something in our belly. More? Yeah, we'll have one more. Perfect. And then that should be it. I think we'll just kind of pop out. I think north is like this ish way, right? We're like basically at the tip of the forest. Yeah, we were like running around down here for like 20 minutes, just like running circles looking for these guys. They were like 3 feet away from where we came in. I think we came in like that. So we'll just kind of pop out here north ish, wherever, and try to get to the main road. I think that's the inn up there, probably with the baths that Bara runs. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's I still haven't brought out kits. Yeah, that's what I keep forgetting to do. I was gonna say, let's repair our armor, because it's probably all beat up from all those hits we took on our back and stuff, but I think we forgot to grab some, so we are gonna push to see if we can get the Thunderstone today. We're not that far away, and I would estimate by the sun that it's probably about 3 to 4 p.m. Judging by the sun in the sky. Let's actually see how close I am, huh? I have no idea. I was not very close. It's almost 6. I mean, I was, you know, I was relatively close, but you know, if it was like more than 5 p.m., I'd have been like, I'm out, you know. We can do these real quick. It's a trap!
You're a dead man.
Bringing a weapon to a fist fight. Afraid to get your ass kicked off.
Hold on, I can't let this guy escape. Did I get him? Can't let this guy I can't let him escape. Yeah, I got him, alright.
You want to try me?
Kinda. Oh, hit my shield. Doink! 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 Bam, bam. Yeah, maybe we will start like poisoning our mason stuff, because it does have like some armor penetration on it, so it could actually be really effective at applying poisons. That could be like our move, our build. You know, as you get hit once or twice, and like suddenly your health is ticking down really fast. Kind of puts all the bandits on a timer, you know? That could be. That could be. Put this stuff on Pebbles, because we definitely don't need to carry all this. He can definitely hold all that in his saddlebags. Ooh, nice helmet. And a painted die. Nice. Close enough. We're gonna keep going. We don't want to waste like too much time. I know we keep pulling over and stuff, but you know, these juicy fights, I can't turn them down. But we do got to get the Thunderstone and then hopefully get back to Klaus. Yeah, happy 4th, fellow patriots. Happy 4th. Welcome back, GCFG. How's it going, man? How's your 4th going? Yeah, we do ideally need to get back to Klaus tonight. I would like to have a fresh wave of stuff to do in the morning without, you know, overlap. This is, what is this, Miskovitz? I think so. Yeah, so one more town over. A fine day for some fine wares.
Go!
Love seeing all the wagons and stuff on the road. It's very immersive to see other merchants and stonemasons and farmers and traders and soldiers, you know. Really nice. It's something that you I don't think that I actively notice it too much while I'm playing the first game, that they're like not there. But now that I've played the second game, I very much noticed it, you know. Relaxing, about to get on KCD 2 for my hardcore all negative perks playthrough. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Is it, are you just starting it, or is this one that you've been doing for a while? It should be Sukdal just up here. We should see it right over the hill, I think. I'm still in Trotsky. Alright, gotcha. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think this game really is best experienced in hardcore. I definitely think you should beat it in normal mode first, but I think hardcore is like the best experience you can have. I think it really changes the game. It really like puts you on the same level as Henry in a lot of respects. You know, your knowledge is his knowledge, whether that's of like the world or of, you know what I mean, how things work, or your HUD, or if you feel like you're low health, he probably does too, you know? We should be able to make it there in time. Making it back might be really tight if we like super horsepower through, maybe. And we definitely need to wash up. We're probably very bloody, but we'll at least get the Thunderstone tonight. Where was it? I think it was maybe this one. It's kind of hard to say.
Henry?
Henry?
It's good to see you.
Oh, Peter, yeah! Do you have a wash trough I can use quick? Awesome. Let's go ahead and talk to Peter. We'll ask him how he's doing. He looked a lot better, and the fact that he's out of bed is huge. It's massive. Peter, have a chat with us, brother.
Hey, sir.
You look awesome.
So, Peter, how are you
Yeah, I
feeling?
wish they kept the whole "there's a chance Henry dies
Won't
before the
lie.
game even starts" like the first one.
hasn't
Henry
been
dies
easy.
before. Yeah.
But I feel I'm getting
Classic.
better. The things you said I should do.
Game
They're
over
really
before
helping.
you ever had a
Thank you.
chance.
I'm glad to hear it. Take care. And remember, you're not alone in this.
Yeah.
I'll be with you.
You guys
Henry.
remember that too. You're never alone. There's always other people out there. How's Peter doing?
I'd ask how Peter is doing, but I've already spoken to him.
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked.
I would believe it.
Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it.
No.
And I'll never be
I
able to
helped
afford
Peter.
another one.
The storm didn't
It'll
do
protect
anything.
our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
You can
Thank
spread
you.
the word of my
That's
blacksmith
good enough for
skill.
me.
Take care and good night.
Alright, awesome possum. Nice, we got some scholarship out of that. That's awesome. We got the Thunderstone. So, and to be fair, I could be wrong, but I think I tried this in my solo bolo, in my single player, and it worked, where I returned it to Tomlin, and then he was like, "Oh my god, thank you. Oh, here's a reward." And then I just pickpocketed it back from him, and then I returned it to her. She was like, "Oh my god, thank you. Here's a reward." And then I just pickpocketed it back from her, and then I just kept it. And I think that works. I think I did that in my solo bolo. So we're going to try that again because I would like to keep the Thunderstone. I think we need to go this way, and then we need to cut north of the camp, right? And I really doubt we're gonna have time to do this tonight. It's probably gonna be a 2-day maneuver. Full cock. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're going to some bandits. Shitting yourself, are you? No. Dick.
Yield! By God's will! Die!
Goddamn master strikes. Let me go ahead and rip a heal. Wow, he almost one-shot me. Rip a big heal then, just to be really safe. I take, there it is, the quilted hose. Yeah, that's junk, we don't need that. Let's grab these lutations real quick. Grab his torch. No! Alright, revolutionary idea for KCD3 and or a mod. Like loot filters. You can add items or values of items or something to like a filter so that it just like maybe it like grays them out and it moves them to the bottom, you know? Or like it won't quick take them or something, you know? You gotta like hold E to take a filtered item or something. Mod idea, or KCD3 idea, or both idea. It's like I'm never gonna take a torch. You feel me? Like I'm never in my life gonna take a torch. Ever. I have the one torch that I got in the tutorial of the game, and I'm gonna wield this torch forever. So like, you know, and like the torch is like at the top of the list in every inventory ever. I accidentally take it all the time. Like I would much rather not take the torch ever. Like if we could just like move it to the bottom, gray it out, or maybe like got a hold E on it. That's like a great idea. Where am I? What place am I in? I'm lost. I have no idea where I am. I'm not where I thought I was. I'm in Raborsh. You know what? That's not that bad. That's I don't know how I ended up in Raborsh, but okay, I ended up in Raborsh. Wait. I gotta go like this way, I think. 'Cause I gotta go across the water and then that way. It's so like hazy out right now. I feel like I can't see, but I can see, you know? Also, Pebbles, take the wheel for a sec. Better not be taking me in some crazy direction right now. Oh my god, Pebbles, I don't know where we are. Quick! Okay, we're gonna go like this-ish way. That's a treat.
Go.
Something over there. There's some village over there. What is this? What is this? Who are you people? 2 shrines? I got 2 shrines. Oh, this must be Bahanovitz. Okay, so we just gotta keep going. We're basically going the right way.
Quick!
This woods is kind of spooky tonight. It's like just the right time for it to be like dark and kind of hazy, and you know, I got the torch out. Kind of spooky out here. Oh, now it's raining.
Go!
Yeah, just bandits willy-nilly, man. Oh, that's Hornet. That's not a bandit. Bub.
What?
What? Let's hop a save. I like this guy. Pull out our saves too.
Hey! I know you. We've met before.
Yes, we have.
Yeah. Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
True.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
All right.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
What's what you're saying? I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery.
Okay,
So,
okay.
Fancy a fight?
Yeah.
What was this great job you had?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At
Okay.
first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me. As long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Oh,
Worth a
yeah.
shot. You're not exactly a pushover.
That I am not. We'll see then. We'll see.
What about rules?
What are the rules?
I have 2. 1, always put some money down.
Got it.
2, don't get killed.
I'm killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop
No
when one of us
spells?
is ready to drop.
No wizardry.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Teach me something.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I recently took a man down with 1 punch to the mouth. If you win, I'll tell you how I did it.
Deal.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
For the cross!
Useless! You're boring me. Try a little. No, you don't. Wanker!
I don't want to like swing into him because he's just gonna master strike me 100 times. Yeah, like that. Exactly. Every time I just swing into him without specifically moving to his zone, he's just gonna master strike me. Oh!
That was a good fight.
1 blow to the face, huh?
Very good.
You gotta be
Perhaps
careful
I'll have
around
better
those
luck
swordsmen,
next
dude.
time.
They're tricksy.
I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
Oh?
No. You promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All right,
Oh.
all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin, aim for the jaw. More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good.
That should give us some unarmed, I think. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, let's hop back on Pebbles and let's see. Where's this like crossroads we're at on the map? See if we can find it. So we're coming out of Bohunovitz here. So we're right here. We need to go that way. So we need to kind of take this middle fork almost. Keep going straight, I think. Yep, and then this is going to put us on the main road with Horshan. Okay, cool. So we should be hitting the village right after these trees up here. That's perfect. Yeah, we're probably not going to get the opportunity to talk to the guy tonight. Maybe if we're real lucky, but probably not. We'll probably just honestly stand somewhere in the village or sit somewhere in the village and just wait through the night. Because I don't think that there's a room that we can sleep in Horshan. And I think we're probably fine enough on energy just between our sausages and our cock rolls and stuff. So I'm not that worried about it really. I kind of feel like I'm not on the right road right now, but I don't know like where it would have gone wrong. Maybe I am. Yeah, maybe I am. So yeah, we'll look for like a bench or something, just somewhere we can sit and take a load off, I guess. And we will probably just end up waiting through the night if it's like at least 8 p.m. right now. If it's like, 7, which it's probably not, but yeah, it's like 9:15, 9:20. Let's just find a nice bench somewhere. Like the one that them folks is sitting on. Can't launder without soap. Oh no. I put it away with my kits, huh? Oh man. Red hat or orange? I'm voting orange.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. I'll beat you to a bloody with you in a flash.
I can't tell who's in the lead. I think it's pretty much tied. It's pretty close. I don't know. I think Orange is kind of falling behind here.
I'm wounded.
Yeah, he's starting to get a little bloody. Come on, Orange, not like this, buddy, not like this.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Oh yeah, he's huffing and puffing now. Oh, this might be the end. You have the high ground now, Orange. Turn it around.
My God! Stop beating him. You want more?
It's over. Wasted. Orange sucks. I never believed in him. Alright, let's sit on this bench. We can steal it quick. And then we're just going to wait through the night. Ooh, big stretch. Crack the back. Oh, it's crazy. It's still raining, dude. I've just been sitting out here in the rain for like 8 hours or whatever. Just pouring out, and I'm just like sitting there in my goofy helmet. That's silly. Put all this extra junk away, and then we need to find Tomlin Bruthens. I suppose if we have any, if there's like a shop or something around here, we can probably sell some jewelry or something to it. Just because like most places will take jewelry. Not everywhere, but a lot of places. Yeah, see? Well, at least like some of this more common stuff we can throw a couple out.
Let's talk about the price.
Oh,
Lass
bloody
uns.
holy moly.
Warum nicht? Sehr gut. It's a deal. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
We need to wash up quick. And yeah, we're gonna look for Thomas and maybe hawk some jewelry here and there. Real quick, I think. Yeah, I think some of these are just dirty. That's why they're like giving me less stuff for it or whatever. Yeah, I just wanted to double check that like none of the stuff was like crazy good or something. It's all like pretty all right. Yeah, cool. She actually doesn't have very much, but we'll just, we'll just sell her one, give her a little bit of a tip with it.
A wonderful day for
Probably the same thing with this guy. Yeah, sell him something kind of cruddy.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Just nickel and dime him. We're gonna just walk around with a vacuum and just suck up all of the groschen in the whole place. I mean, we're gonna devour this community basically. Okay, where is it? Over there, I think.
And she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary.
Oh, there's an in here. Ale of Crux.
How can I help you this fine morning?
Oh yeah, I even have a room here. I just didn't use it, huh? I just decided not to. I just said fuck it. Is this not where I thought I am? Am I not in the right town? Where am I? There's no inn in Horshan. Am I in Miskovitz? How did I end up in Miskovitz? Okay. I'm stupid, I guess. I was thinking that. I was like, oh wow. I didn't remember Horshan having this lovely lake. Like, I was like, I thought this was a different one. It is.
Quick.
It is a different one. Holy moly. This is like basically where we're going. Suppose we have all the time in the world for today now. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Should be just up here somewhere, right? I mean, it's not like exactly just a straight shot. This is where it always gets me, all these like roads that wind and weave and cross and hex and up and down and left and right and squiggle and squaggle, zig and zag. It's like, There's paths spiraling out everywhere, doing loop-de-loops. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Every 20 goddamn feet, there's another bandit sitting in the grass waiting for me. What? What's up, buddy? What do you got going on?
You! Greetings! Hey, do you have any spare change for a beer?
How much do you need?
How much were you thinking?
Not much.
50? Take me for a
That's a
fool?
bit steep, isn't it? Not even a troop of soldiers would drink away that much coin.
Everything's costly these days.
Not that
I
costly.
wouldn't give you that much, even if you were dying of starvation.
All right, I get it. Asshole.
About that. 0.6. I don't know. 0.6 mine now. He just said like, hey, you know. Okay, how much is a beer? Like, all right, here you go. You know. Be like that. Fuck 'em. Alright, so I think we are right here-ish right now. I think basically just up this valley here should be finally, after months of trekking, or Sean. Perhaps, maybe, if I'm lucky. Fingers crossed. It kind of looks like it. Obviously, I don't know what they look like that much because I didn't recognize Miskovitz, but you know, all things considered. Yeah, I think this is right. I think this is right. Okay, so where is the guy from the shrine? The shrine's like basically the only thing in town. He's right there. Be right in here? Yeah, should be. We're all washed up. Alright, now we're gonna save cause I don't remember how to do this or if this works, but we're gonna test it. Alright, Tomlin, I got you a guy.
Hey, Tomlin. I ran into that Hensel from Raborsh, and he told me that he stole your Thunderstone.
That fucking thief. I knew it was him.
It was, yeah.
Did you get my stone from the prick?
No. Bandit snatched it from him, and it ended up with some ladder down Suchdol way.
Ah, fuck shit. I can't believe it. Look, Henry, I'm sorry I lied to you about the stone. I just didn't want word to get out it had been stolen. I'd be a laughing stock.
I understand. You are a liar, and I will never trust you
Yeah,
again,
I get
but
it.
I understand.
I don't blame you.
I do
glad
blame
to
you,
hear
but...
that. But speaking of the stone, it's still rightfully mine. It was me who found it. It's what the heavens wanted. If you get your hands on it, you'll give it back, won't you? I'll make it worth your while. You can be sure of that.
All right, I'll think about it. Assuming, of course, I find the stone in the first place.
Well...
I found that Thunderstone.
Really? That's bloody brilliant. I thought I'd lost it for good, to be honest. But it seems to have found its way back to me after all. Which just goes to show I was meant to have it.
Well...
Well, perhaps there's some truth in that. Here you go.
Hey, thank you so much. I won't forget this. And
No.
I promise to reward you. I can give you some of the coin I put aside from my fights. Or I can show you some wrestling feints and holds if you want.
That one.
It might come in handy sometime.
Yeah. We'll take those wrestling
you
moves.
say? I'm all ears.
Well, listen carefully then. And be ready to take it all in.
Whoa, 4 hours of wrestling moves. Holy moly, dude. Just spend the whole damn day with me, why don't you? You want to hop up on Pebbles, go right to the smithy?
That's it. I hope you got it. Just
You
remember,
silly doggy.
once you engage, you can't stop attacking as long as he's on his feet.
What was
Give him
that?
a moment
Some
to get his
was that like a
bearings.
combos
You're
or something?
asking for
Was that a couple combos,
Take
or was that
that
just
to
like some
heart.
XP?
And thanks again for returning the stone. You did the right thing. God be with you, Henry.
Could have been some XP. Yeah, I don't think it was a combo. It must have been XP. Couldn't have been that much for 4 hours. Holy moly. So, okay, so the Thunderstone quest is gone now. Yoink. Okay, the quest is still gone. But I might still be able to bring it to the lady. It was in Grund, right? So maybe if we just like boom, boom, talk to her, hand it in. This way, I think. Right past the burnt building. Yeah, and then left at the other guys down here. Left at the guys. Left at the guys. And this should take us right into Grund. I think that's it back there. And who was it we were looking for? What was her name? Kona? I think it was Kona. She kind of had the really circular face. Oh, holy texture load. Okay, Kona. Where were you? I think it was this house, actually. Was it not? Kona! I have the Thunderstone.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
There you go.
You don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised.
Thanks.
And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy.
Hold on. I know that concoction, and it's no laughing matter. So please, never ever try to brew this yourself. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly trained apothecary. If
That could
anyone
be
else
very
makes
poisonous.
it could end badly.
My, what a scholar you are. But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise not to brew it myself or tell anyone else about it. So at least drop by to see my Demir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets.
Yeah, so some craftsmanship
and I also
trading
have some
probably.
money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Keep your money. It's okay.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point.
Yeah.
I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are.
You would be surprised.
What was that sound?
There's more guys fighting over there, Lamo. Oh no. Is she going to bed? That might be convenient. But if she's not going to bed... Oh, no, she's just investigating. Okay, you need to come back down. Just go back to your seat, ma'am. Just go sit back in your chair. Yeah, there you go. Just chillax. It's all good. It's all good in the hood, G. Wink. There we go. Thunderstone complete. We got the ram head. We got the Thunderstone. We are geared and gassed. So now we just need to get back to Kuttenberg. We're here in Grund. So we're probably just gonna like follow this road down past the tavern, and then that should lead us more or less in. If we can find the tavern, we should be able to find our way out of here.
My God.
QB. Okay, here it is. So I feel like I'm facing west right now. It's kind of between the tavern and the grocer. Yeah, okay. This must be it. And it goes down past the church wall, right? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Just making sure, because otherwise we're gonna go squilly-nilly all over the place, you know? After I've kind of been through these places a few times, after I've taken these roads and seen the hills a few times, I'll start to remember them, and it'll get a lot faster and easier to get around. But yeah, early on it's gonna be brutal finding and navigating places. Ooh.
I'm coming to help.
Did I miss him? Really? No, I didn't. Howie. Watch you swinging that thing. You're gonna hurt me. Oh, dude, we hit him with the triple switcher. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so basically, all of this stuff that we've spent, like, the whole game piling up, all of these weapons and all these armors and stuff that I've just been, like, hoarding, we have tossed all of it that we had. We kind of, like a soft filter. We tossed everything we had into our sales chest at the blacksmith, at our smithy. And this stuff is going to go in exactly the same. And basically how it works, at least to my knowledge, is that like based on your like rep and your blacksmith prestige and stuff, Magdalena is able to sell like, you know, so many things per day or whatever. And so having a huge pile of crap in there, especially while we're like out and about doing these quests, if we're out for days at a time, just standing in Miskovitz or whatever, you know, it's gonna start to sell off all those different items, and I think it's at a reduced price. Like I think you get less out of them than if you were selling them as Henry, because you don't quite get your like charisma bonus and your speech bonuses and stuff when selling for them, and you're I'm assuming she's especially not haggling super aggressively for them. But you know, you're probably getting a reduced price, but you don't have to do it, which is like an absolute game changer. Being able to just toss it in a chest and forget about it, and then every day or every couple of days you go up to Mags and you're like, hey, how much do we make? She's like, here's your couple hundred groschen, couple thousand groschen, whatever. It's like absolute game changer. It is so nice. It's so nice that I basically didn't sell anything the whole game, and I just hoarded it until the end, and now I'm letting it passively sell. Obviously we did sell some stuff, but nowhere near what we could have. We basically, like, for like the first in-game week, we sold stuff, and basically ever since we have just been living off of the money that we earned from quests, steal, or pick from pockets, dead or alive. Alright, so we need to find Klaus. We need to wash up also. We need to find Klaus, turn in these documents, and so this was something that I think might have been changed in one of the updates or something. It may have been a bug in the first place. I actually don't know, to be fair. But sometimes like the sketches for like the noble sword or for like the armor sketches and stuff, sometimes when this DLC first dropped, I would have to turn those in as the quest items, but I think that was changed and they're like quest items now. I'm not sure. But anyway, the whole reason I'm talking about this is that I'm like paranoid to consume those sketches or hand in those sketches or whatever until
I took back what they stole
until I've handed in the quest, so that way I'm not like using a sketch and then he's like, oh, we didn't find everything, because I had that happen once or twice in my solo right after it launched.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh. Mein Gott, is this really all the documents?
Basically.
What? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen, but I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Brzevnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly.
Thank you.
And the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you are looking for a man called Standa, whom they called Fly.
I am.
Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently, he worked as a blacksmith in the mine.
We just came from there.
Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's Forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done.
Is that my wrap up? Yeah, guild activities unlocked. All right, cool. You know what? Real quick, we might as well. Any of this extra stuff we got here, if Klaus will buy it, we'll sell it to Klaus quick. Probably won't buy all of this, and we'll probably have to put like majority of it back, but you know what? We're gonna try, damn it. What do you need, Master?
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Leider ja. Some whoresons stole more of our goods.
Oh.
What did they steal from us?
Yesterday, they ambushed the guild's messenger, who was just carrying documents to Kuttenberg. Hard to say whether it was a coincidence or someone deliberately trying to harm us. In any case, I have found out where to look for that thieving rabble. The main thing now is to recover our lost letters.
Okay.
It is necessary to search around a derelict farmhouse northwest of Kuttenberg.
Okay.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal.
Naturally.
But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
I got it, man. I'll handle it.
It's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Yeah,
Sehr gut.
we'll take care of it.
But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see. Has he got anything cool? Armor's kits, maybe. He's got a lot of money. Let's go ahead and start forking stuff up, and we'll see. We'll probably be able to like drain him dry, to be honest. We have a ton of stuff on us, and I don't really care, to be honest. So, I think I just said to be honest like 3 times. Okay, we're just gonna evaporate this guy's stuff. I think we can afford it. We have such an obscene amount of equipment just like in Pebbles at any given moment, you know? We could just like Thanos snap his inventory out of existence. And that's not to mention the jewelry. Like, we haven't even touched the jewelry yet. And we're still like, oh, is there anything else I need?
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
Bam.
Zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
We still have a bunch of stuff on us. Absolutely ridiculous, ain't it? So yeah, we are going to devour the local economy. It's not even going to be close. And like, you know, we're cool with that. I'm cool with that. They might not be, but I didn't ask their opinion, frankly. And if anybody did ask their opinion, I don't know why you would do that. You're just giving them false hope. I mean... Alrighty. What else do we have going on in town? There's probably 1 or 2 things in town, right? Run. Yep, so we have a donation and a contract to do at our thing. So we'll go do those right away. And that way we can kind of empty out this extra stuff in Pebbles, all this random, these lamellar sleeves and the legs and stuff. We'll go chuck all those in the sales chest to be slow handled. If there's any upgrades we can make to the forge, we're going to do that right off the bat. We want it to look nice. We want people to walk by and say, damn, look at that place coming along. Look at how lovely the... Oh, Jimbo, that's the new thing. That's the Balatro crossover. I have not seen that content yet. We are going to do it at some point. Not right this second, but we are going to do Jimbo at some point. I heard it's pretty silly, though. I heard it's cool. I mean, I heard it's not anything crazy, but, you know, frankly, I'm not expecting a 10-hour epic for a Balatro crossover. I'm expecting there to be a little clown guy and maybe have some goofs and gags. Alright, now we need to dono all of our FPS to the sales chest. It's just how it works. Sales chest! My frames are yours! Ah! 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 There we go. Cool. Alright, sales chest, give me my frames back. I need them. Bam, push this bad boy open. Getting late in the day. Yeah, we're really falling behind on this. I think I like the clay. Blacksmith 4, let's go. Take the sandstone. When in doubt, take the most expensive option, right?
What was I just thinking about?
Penitence, yeah. That. lavabo. A lavabo. Lavabo. Red door. And I think Henry's a red kind of guy. You know, green's nice, but red's very, like, royal, I think. Try the tub. We'll try the tub. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll change it back, but... Alright, sir. Could I do something for you?
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skodder's old forge being back in business were true.
True.
Aye. Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But, you know, reliable like. No piece of junk.
Phew. I can do that.
All right. I'll gladly make you a hunting sword. And it won't be a piece of junk, I guarantee it.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that really comes in handy around the house. When you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is. Loads of work and not enough hours in the day.
Aye, I get it.
Like I said, I live in Bach, in the cottages right below St. Barbara's. I'm sure you'll find it.
Okay.
Take care for now.
The goal whenever doing this, and it's, you know, easier said than done, is to do it really, really fast before he has a chance to get away, basically. Hunting sword. Usually you can get them before they get back home, but usually they'll at least get like past St. Barbara's. It's like just up the road from us. And you'll just have to like chase them down. I really wish that they would wait for you here, that you could have an option. Mod idea or idea for KCD3, they should have an option when you take these commissions to be like, oh, I'll make it right away if you can wait around, you know? And like the NPC, maybe some of them don't have to. Maybe some of them are like really busy and they're like, oh, I can't, I gotta get going. And like, that's fine. But like, I wish you could have an option to be like, hey, if you just want to hang out, I'll do it right now. It'll take me like a minute, you know? But mod idea for KCD3.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Yeah, no, I kind of messed up my rhythm because I was talking and not paying attention. It's still gonna be masterful. It's still gonna be a tier 4 absolute masterpiece, and this guy's gonna be like, oh my god, here's my entire life savings. But that's neither hither nor thither, really. There we go. Quench it, sharpen it, give it to him. Bam. Very nice. Okay, sharpen it quick. Oh, that's not the right one.
All right, this is already sharp.
Yeah.
That should do it.
There we go. Guys, now we put on our armor again. Where did he go? Okay, yeah, so he basically made it down here and out the gate. most of the people, they'll come up here and they'll make it like up here somewhere just past the church by the time I'm done. So this guy, yeah, he basically is just going a different route, which he did say that's basically where he lives. So, you know, makes sense.
Nice and slow.
It gets down here, and then we take a right up ahead. Oh, he waved at me. Hi, buddy. That was awesome. That guy waved at me. I don't know if you guys saw. I think he was waving. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was waving at someone else. Aw. No one ever waves at me. Slow down, bro. We gotta catch this guy. Is that him? I think that's him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the guy. Bam. I made that hunting sword for you.
I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. Let me see how it turned out. My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while. Not like the last one.
Probably your whole
The
lifetime.
fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls. Only he didn't look like he was from the blacksmith's guild. And no wonder, judging by how things turned out. I wanted to teach my lad to carve a whistle, and crack! The blade broke in two.
Yep. Should only buy products from the
You
guild.
should really only buy products from the guild. It guarantees quality.
We could plug ourselves.
You're
I don't know
right,
if there's
Master.
any like
I'll remember that
consequences or
from now
not,
on.
but I
And
generally
thanks again
plug
for
the
the
guild
hunting
just to be
sword.
safe.
God be with you, good sir.
Yeah, you know, take it, bring it by any time and we'll sharpen it up for you, bud. No problem.
Go.
Alright, let's run back. There was a dono, I think, and it was probably two, or at least not two. It was probably handled by Magdalena because it looked like it was at our place. So we'll run up real quick and ask her about that, see if somebody came by, maybe some representative from the church, or maybe it was Friedrich for the tournament. Could be. He frequently asks for financial aid. I am Friedrich Kummel, and I am once again asking for your financial support.
Henry, do you have a moment for me?
I do.
What's it about?
Yesterday, I promised the priest from St. James I'd stop by with some eggs, but I haven't been yet. Would you carry them to him, please?
Oh, yeah.
I've still got a heap of work around the smithy, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
Sure. I'll stop by and see him.
Thank you so much. Here you go, and be careful with them.
How are things from the chest selling? So this is like, what, one day, maybe 2 days?
Trade?
I've got the coin for you
The
here.
first day.
Thank you very much.
89, okay. My 90 groschen. So yeah, it's not a lot. I think the more like rep you have, the more that it like scales up, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't really know. But it like sells, X number of things per day, probably at some amount reduced cost, likely depending on like your rep, your prestige, whatever, and maybe I don't know, maybe it has some other factors. Maybe it like bases some of it on your level or something. That could be. And I don't know if it has any priorities, if it like takes high tier items first, or if it empties low tier items first. Like, I don't know. Any of that stuff could be true. It's all speculation on my part.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Forever and ever, son. What brings you here?
I brought you eggs from Magdalena at the smithy.
Thank you, son. You must be our new blacksmith.
I am.
God bless you for taking on the renewal of that wretched place. How are you doing, anyway? Magdalena has told me a bit, but I'd like to hear more from you, too.
It's going great.
Couldn't be better. I was a bit worried how I'd manage with the smithy, but
Everything's going according to plan.
More or less. I mean, we're a little
Glad to
behind
hear
schedule,
that.
but other than that...
And have you thought yet about making a contribution for a divine cause?
I was thinking about it, yeah.
As you see, I'm trying to raise coin for the completion of our sanctuary, and without the help of worthy townsfolk like you, I can't manage.
All right. And how much do you need?
As it's written in the letter to the Corinthians, every man according as he purposeth in his heart, so let him give, not grudgingly or of necessity, for God loveth a cheerful giver. And not only God loveth a giver. If you help with alms now and then where it's needed, people will talk about it.
Yeah.
It'll surely come back to your smithy and guild.
That's the
Whether
hope.
in new commissions or in God's mercy, you can try it right away. The generosity you
So
show
let's
will
go ahead
return
and make
to
a
you in
dono.
God's grace. Every groschen
Yeah, I think it's a max of 1,000 you can dono here.
Praise to you, blacksmith. May the Lord repay your
Ooh, we went to
generosity
we went to
1,000-fold.
5. We went from 3 to 5. So we might have been like 3.8 or something, but that's really good. Was there any other activities in the town? No. Okay, so what we need to do then is we need to boom, shoot out the gates, and then basically right after the inn up here, we're gonna turn up and we need to blast these guys.
Been pampering this for?
Nay.
Be really kind of you. The old man's too proud.
Fine day for some fine wares.
Yeah, we need to, kind of get on this main road here. I think this is like Vintner Street or something. Like a really famous street in Kuttenberg. I think maybe that's Vintner's. Might be wrong. Okay, let's, we need to, what was it, at the inn? Was it at the first inn?
Nice
I think it was, after the first inn, maybe. There was like a shrine, right? We'll check the map again in a minute, but it shouldn't be too far, actually. I remember thinking, like, oh, that's surprisingly close, you know, thank goodness. Ideally, we kind of play catch-up, because obviously the Thunderstone put us behind a little bit. So if we can, kind of just push a little bit harder today to get through this, and do all, we can kind of get back on our schedule, on like our daily schedule. Okay, it was the second one. So we gotta go to the second inn. Not quite super duper close, just mostly pretty close. Okay, here's the second inn. So now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep an eye on the right-hand side of the road. Should be a shrine up here. As soon as we see it, we're gonna cut to the right, and we're gonna go basically straight north. We should find the camp up there. Where's the shrine? That's it, I think. Yeah, okay, this should be it. I think this is... Yeah, I think this is perfect. So, north is this way.
Quick.
So I think basically just up past this tree line, more or less, is where we're going. Yeah, there's the search area.
The area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
that it? No, that's like a building. I mean, I'm not saying that's not it, but let's maybe hop off Pebbles. Yo, what's up, bro? I'm doing all right. How about you, Z-Prods? What's up, man?
I can smell smoke from a campfire.
I thought we might be able to. Yeah, this is probably it here. Let's just... We see him? Yeah, there's some guys. All right. Let's go ahead and rip our buffs. We'll save, and then we will go in and fight these dudes. We'll go a little bit hard on the buffs, I guess. You know, just to be safe. Yeah, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. Okay, so we are going to do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna poison some arrows here. And okay, that was all of them. Perfect. Perfect. Now what we can do is we can actually use this a bit to our advantage. Each one that we hit now is going to be affected by the Dollmaker poison, which is going to give them cramps, reduce their stamina, slow their move speed, stuff like that. And we can kind of use that to space them out, kind of turn it into like a series of 1v1s almost, you know, as opposed to 5 guys on me. Now it's like, you know, a bunch of injured guys still on me, but they're a lot less threatening like this individually. Yeah, see, he's backing off. He's trying to stick with the group because they know that they're screwed.
Take that! Oh! Take that fucker out, damn it! Do it!
Do it!
No, you don't.
Yeah, you must have food poisoning. Oink!
Yeah, fuck that. Christ, these cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Oink! That guy up there with the bow is just standing there watching these guys get brutalized. Ooh.
What do you want?
Oh, you guys can't layer attacks like that. That's cheating.
Do it! Food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach. Show yours.
Oink! Oink! Where'd Bow Guy go? Did he just tick down up here? Maybe. He might have ran. If he ran, he probably got away, to be honest. I don't know. Hard to say, hard to say. We'll hang out for a minute or two and see if he kind of comes back, but I think he might have just ticked down. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll grab one of these, one or two of these Hungarian heater shields. They're kind of nice. I kind of like them. I really like, well, you guys know I like collecting. It's like half of what I do while I play these games is just collect items. But I really like collecting nice shields, you know? Even if I'm not going to use them, I like scrolling through and like seeing like, oh yeah, that's right. Those were the Hungarian ones. You're like, oh yeah, that was the, well, it was in Trotsky. All the guys were carrying those. It's like, you know, it's a nice little, you know, I just like them. I just think they're neat. Oops, I didn't mean to put that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I still got all this stuff on me. Holy moly. Wonder I'm so heavy. I was kind of thinking, I was like, dude, why do I have all this stuff? Like, why, I picked up like 2 things. Why am I so heavy? And then, yeah, turns out I totally forgot to empty out all of the crap. Who would have thunk it? Yeah, I think this might have... No, maybe not. Did he, like, drop a bow somewhere? Yeah, he did. Okay, so this was the bow guy, then. Alright, that's good to know. That's good to know. And, you know what? Just in case... we'll dose him. Yes, dog, I am aware. We got in here some beers. Ooh, this is a mother load. Holy moly. That was insano Brano lootations. I don't know if that's tied to the quest or if that's just what's in that chest, but that's good money. If you're broke and in Kuttenberg, that's good money. This stuff's good too. That Jasper's rare. Those are the guild letters. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah. Yeah, if you're broke and in the Kuttenberg region, this is damn good money up here. Where was it? I'm still good. Same as a couple of minutes ago, man. How are you? Yeah, this one right here. This one's awesome. Holy moly. Put this stuff away. Definitely need to lose some weight here. There we go. We're at least below the threshold now. We need to power back to Kuttenberg, I think. That's gonna be shiitake, I believe. Just messing with you, wanted to make you laugh. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. So we're basically going down shiitake way, I think. All right. Ideally, we make it back to Kuttenberg tonight. We turn this stuff in with Klaus, all these like guild letters and stuff that we found. I don't know if these are all from like this theft, or maybe some of these are from the old theft. I don't know. Maybe we can stop and read them too. I didn't even think about that. I bet you we can get some info out of this. I think that's probably the inn, right? Yeah. That's gotta be perfect. Pebbles take the wheel. Drive me down the road. Them guys are about to fight, or so I'm told. You know what? We don't have our super horse. We might as well super horse. Yeah, there you go. Slightly faster for a few seconds. Go! Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it back tonight. It's gonna be pretty close. Maybe if we like full steam ahead, fly there, we'll like just make it photo finish, but we're probably gonna have to turn them in tomorrow, which is fine. We should catch up then, but you know, I was just hoping to go to bed with everything all neat and tidy. Which we still could. It's probably 7-ish right now or something if I had to guess. I don't know. Hard to say, hard to say. Okay. I think it's down this way, maybe?
Greetings to you two.
Yeah, sometimes I get a little lost. It's easy to get lost in this city. I know for the most part, but there's a couple of parts where I'm like, ah, how do I get there? Yeah, alright, it's alright. Yeah, getting to Klaus's shop from that entrance is always a little weird to me. After, like, you know, like everything else, after I've done it like a couple of times, I could keep doing it. But, like, I always take, like, every wrong path first and, you know, do loops around the city 10 times, and then eventually the last path I attempt is like, oh yes, that was the right one the whole time. Genius. Holy moly, there's a lot of people.
Good day to you.
Alright, I doubt we made it, but I couldn't even pull over to check. That's how close we are. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, he's already upstairs. Damn it.
I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Basically. Alright, we'll just go to bed. It's alright. Pray we don't sleepwalk. Oh man, I hope we don't sleepwalk. That would be a great perk or upgrade or something for the forge. Like you could even make it something silly like a locked, you could add like a lock to your door or something so that you couldn't sleepwalk when you slept in your own forge bed. That would be a really good upgrade or bonus or whatever. It's the sleepwalking's brutal.
Easy.
Sometimes. Alright, we definitely need to empty into the sales chest where we're hella full. Yeah, we need to empty out all those materials too, but those can take a sec. We're gonna keep that, put those... Oh. Yeah, just like that. Okay, I think that's it. Close up the door so it doesn't eat all of our frames. And then we need to put our materials in our chest upstairs, but now we're not really time pressured anymore, so maybe we can do a little bit of upgrades. Sandstone, it's really nice. We can fix up the sign. Let's do the whitewashed one. I think that looks nice. And we'll do ornate. Food shelf. Oh yeah. Alright, little by little this place is coming along. Let's go ahead and head upstairs. And we'll sleep, empty out. Get a good head start on tomorrow. We'll probably wake up right around 6 just in case we do sleepwalk, so that way we have extra time before, you know, we get squilly-nilly thrown to the wolves. Renounce meat. It's a crazy interact option. Put those away. Oh yeah, we gotta pull the stuff out of Pebbles. Yep, I forgot. And then also we should probably restock kits, perfumes. There was like one other thing, wasn't there? Maybe. Materials, put all this stuff away. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna put away all of this stuff for the moment. Yeah, I want some more arrows, just because we've been using them more and more and more. Let's sort by strength. I think I have these improved wounding arrows, and you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna grab them all. Why not? Then, I don't think there's anything in armor. Grab out a couple of pieces of, like, dried food and stuff. Yeah, that should be fine. Any books we need to read? I don't think so. Except for maybe those sealed guild letters or whatever. We would definitely spy on those. Alright, so kits. Yeah, here's what we need. Kits, soap, stuff like that. Cobbler, blacksmith, tailor. Like 2 gunsmith kits, I guess. Yeah, 2 tailors, 2 armors, 2 marksmans. We'll grab like 4 blacksmiths and then some extra armors. I think that should be basically good. For soaps, we're gonna grab maybe 8 soaps, and we're gonna grab yeah, we're gonna grab a couple of these bandies. Get like 20 maybe. Probably be fine. Take out our badges that are no longer stolen. That's good. And maybe we start picking through this stuff, huh? Just to get it sorted a bit. That golden crucifix is still stolen. It's probably the one from Sukdal, to be fair, so it's not like it's that, you know, that crazy, but... Almost through, I think. I know we're crazy heavy because of all these hides, but we should be able to get rid of them pretty quickly. A lot of these aren't that hard to sell, especially because, like, when you find someone who does buy them, you can sell 1 billion of them to them because they're not worth that much. Like, the hides especially are mostly just heavy, to be honest. I really don't even recommend taking them. these are just mostly ones that I've accidentally picked up from, you know, it's like spamming too fast or whatever. So, yeah, I don't even recommend taking them. They're generally not worth it. I mean, you know, maybe keep a few in case you need it for like a quest or something, but you rarely do in this one. Okay, yeah, let's sleep, I guess. I think that's about it. Wake up at like 6. Okay. Oh, nice. No sleepwalk. Thank goodness. Okay, well, basically, I think we're going to, wash our clothes, wash our armor, and then we'll probably wait till 8, run into town, and try to sell off as much of these like hides and stuff as we can just to get them kind of out of here. I guess we can try to put them in the sales chest, but I'm like 99% sure you can't. I'm pretty sure it's basically just like armor and gear and clothes that goes in there, but we can try, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think so. So we're gonna have to try to manually sell these, and like I said, it's really not that bad. It's mostly just down to like once you find like one guy who will buy them, you can get rid of like 99% of them because they're not that expensive. Maybe, yeah, I should have grabbed more armor's kits. I'm already out. That's how it goes, dude. I never have enough of these freaking things. Okay, yeah, so then we're gonna sort by weight, and the hides are gonna go in pebbles, because that's gonna make the biggest difference immediately. Because I do have a lot of like plates and cups and stuff too, to be fair. It's not and a lot of salt. So, you know, it's not like it's all not like it's all the hide's fault. I can't blame it all on the hide. Just mostly on the hide. Alright, into town we go! Pebbles
Easy,
away!
good horse.
Same to you.
Okay, we'll wait till 8. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Cannot open yet. 15, 8:20. It must not be. All right. Oh shit. Oh, is this him? Dude, you're late, man. Probably doesn't even like really have that much. Probably doesn't even like really have any money, but yeah, no, he doesn't. But that's okay. It was never about the money, Batman.
I'm glad fine wares here.
We're just basically gonna run around shop to shop. We're just gonna clean them out. Thanks for the follow, Clearal Joel. And it's a bot. Unlucky. Okay. You are banned. Account created 2 minutes ago. Man, who would have thought, dude? I couldn't imagine a world. These bots are sneaky, man. It's like almost impossible to tell when they're a bot. Innkeeper Yarka.
Good morning.
I'd like to eat and spend the night.
But of course, as you wish, sir. And for how long?
Forever.
I need to stay for a longer time.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
Welcome back, welcome back.
Let's talk about the price.
How's it going?
Very well, then.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Dude,
Your
she's
bed's
so
ready,
excited.
And there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
Thanks.
Take care now.
Alright, we don't actually care about that yet. We were kind of looking to sell some stuff to her, but she doesn't seem to be open for business quite yet. So let's just go right next door. There's this general goods shop. They'll be able to buy a ton of stuff from us. She should have a whole bunch of money. Let's empty out the horse. I mean, they're okay. I don't really listen to them, to be honest. Like, you know, when I put on music, I don't think that I've like ever really put on a Michael Jackson song, but when it's on, I enjoy it. So yeah, hee hee.
What can I do for you this morning?
I like to listen to them when they're on, but I don't go out of my way to listen to them. And the night stuff, I think that's what we got right now, right? Yeah, I thought so. We don't care about any of that, and I guess we'll scrape up these armor's kits just because, you know, we always need them. So maybe we just pop down. She's got a little bit of money, not an absolute ton, but that's okay. Wanna hear my hee hee? I don't know how exactly we would go about that, but I'm sure you're very well practiced at it. If anyone is, it's probably you. I don't care about that stuff. Let's grab that. And I guess that's basically it. We'll just kind of take back some of this. Yeah. You know what? You can have like a couple of these. There you go. Bam.
Thank you. And come
All right.
again, sir.
To the next one. This guy sees me walking up like with a giant sack of stuff, and he's an armor salesman, so he's like, oh man, this guy's got some like big armor for me, like he's gonna sell me some crazy gear. And then I just like throw it on the table, and it's like forks and junk, and you know. What is this? What do you mean? Yeah, it's bone combs and silver chalices and holy moly. Alright, let's see how much we can wring out of this guy. 3 people came for Michael and you, Zombie Slayer. Well, sheesh. I'll take 3 people. Why not? I don't know if we quite have enough to like get much. Maybe we. I kind of want to upgrade to a better helmet. I know I've really liked the look, and I do still really like the look. But like this is just such a huge upgrade, especially because it protects the sides of our face a lot better. 3 people in chat. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. It protects the sides of our face a lot better, and then we also have the visor, so we don't just get slashed like we normally do. It is a shame to drop the hat though. I've really been liking it. So yeah, we'll see if we can get enough to get that. without like, you know, totally bankrupting. If not, oh well. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know if we have anyone on YouTube right now watching. At least none of my like regular YouTube friends are online. There might be like a lurker or somebody new watching, but none of my regulars are here, I don't think. One more. All right, that's perfect. So, bam.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That's a tip for him, an upgrade for us, and then additionally, we got rid of a bunch more weight. Not quite everything, but we're getting there. Okay, and I can't read these sealed guild letters.
Here, Henry.
Out we go. We're gonna head into the little marketplace down here. There's like a bunch of smaller shops and stands and vendors that we could probably just throw a couple of things at each. I think the saddler usually buys some weirder stuff too, so. He's on this side.
Leather pouches, belts, straps.
Ooh, nobles, belt, and pouch. All right, we got to pick up those. Those are really good. And let's see what's going on. The Krakowian dragon. I'm sorry I couldn't find the dab emote. Classic. You never find the emote you're looking for, you know? Actually, I saw a kind of a silly thing. If you like ask, I think it was like ChatGPT or maybe it was like Claude or something. I don't know. One of the big AI models for a seahorse emoji, it like absolutely explodes because it knows that there should be a seahorse emoji, but it just doesn't have access to it like in its memory or whatever. So it just like absolutely freaks out trying to find it.
I was glad to
There was like a big video I saw about it. It was kind of silly. Pretty interesting.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Good doggy.
do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Tools.
All right, Armor Smith. What you got? How much money you got? Decent amount, actually. Let's, you buy any of our junk? Not really. I guess we can get rid of some of this jewelry, huh? Fun fact, I've been watching you for 1 month. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think Don's first big raid was about a month ago. I actually just saw that earlier today. I was hovering through some of my analytics stuff, and a bunch of my YouTube people, they had all been subbed for like exactly a month or just over a month or whatever. So I figured like, yeah, it was probably from the raid, right? We're watching you for the next 1 billion years. I appreciate that. I don't know if I'll be streaming for quite that long, but we're gonna try. Fortunately, I probably won't be able to stream forever, unless I can start like making a living off of this or start monetizing it. Like, I know nobody wants to hear about this, but yeah, if I can't start making anything off of this, then I probably am gonna have to go back to a regular full-time job soon, and then I'm gonna be probably not streaming very much anymore, unfortunately. I don't know why I haven't been posting on my HHS account. That's fair. That's fair. We should be able to just hit a couple more shops up and down here. I don't know if we'll be able to get rid of all of this stuff. You know, as you can notice, some of the merchants won't take certain types of goods, or will only take like some kinds. So sometimes it can be a little hard finding places to sell everything, just because, like, you know, the one guy that buys this weird specific thing, maybe he's not that interested in buying it, or maybe he doesn't have enough money or whatever. Post my vids on this account I'm on, but not on my other. Gotcha. Yeah, I basically, the only things that I post right now are my shorts and my VODs, pretty much. And I post them YouTube and TikTok. I was gonna post them on Instagram, but Instagram wouldn't let me make an account for some reason, so I don't know, maybe I'll have to try again at some point. But yeah, I basically just make my shorts like every night after stream, and then just doing it here. People saying, "Where is he, man? It's been 2 months." I mean, I haven't gone anywhere. I stream almost every day. The only I took off 2 days, like, last week for a funeral, and other than that, I took off like this Thursday for D&D. But other than that, I stream every day. I'm always here. If, you know, if people don't want to come, they don't have to, but I'm always here streaming.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
One more place, and it looks like our orders just rolled through. Someone actually upstairs, probably in this establishment, wants to play dice with me, so we should probably just do that. Yeah, I'll be,
Away! You can't just
I don't really, like, have that much going on most days during the day. So, like, you know, a lot of the days where I'm like, oh, maybe I'll take a day off, maybe I won't stream today or whatever, and then, like, I just kind of sit here and I don't really do anything, and I'm like, well, I might as well be streaming, you know what I mean?
For sale?
It's kind of what happened today in a way. I was actually planning on having, like, a short stream or maybe no stream today, for the holiday thing. You know, I was gonna, like, maybe do something with the fam or something, and then just didn't end up working out. Everyone is kind of off doing their own thing today, so I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm streaming, because otherwise I'm just gonna be sitting here doing nothing, you know? Let's get rid of these wolf ears and stuff. I don't care about, like, properly giving those to a huntsman. That doesn't really matter to me. And we'll just throw in, yeah, a couple of these maybe. Should be good. That should be, yeah, most of our weight gone. We need to hit, like, 2 more places maybe. Maybe we'll hit this butcher's over here.
Welcome. I'll be right with you.
Thanks for saying you look like a smooth criminal. Yeah, of course, man. I just remember you brought it up a couple of times. You mentioned that you did, like, Michael Jackson drawings and stuff, and I was like, oh, you know, I'll check those out one of these days, and I kind of kept forgetting to do it, and then, you know, I was working on some stuff for my own, and I was like, oh, let me look quick, you know. We're giving these sheepskins, these wolf pelts. Bam. That lets us sprint. We're free! Pop in here. Bam. Nicholas Crondle. Nice to meet you, Mr. Crondle. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Man, that is a slightly better helmet, huh? Literally ever so slightly better. I think this is probably basically going to be our last stop.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein
All right. We have, like, a little bit more jewelry. I guess we could get rid of it. Just to just to be done. Go to the beach tomorrow. Nice, nice, nice. The beach is awesome. Hope you have fun. Ooh, we could even get a little bit of money out of it. Or a little bit of a couple kits. That's what I meant to say. Close enough?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yeah, that's awesome. Go ahead and top up anything that needs it. Bang. And we'll put a couple of these on the horse. And we're basically good. We need to run to Klaus's to turn in. Oh, we need to wear our stuff. What am I doing? Keep forgetting. There we go. Oh, we got some spectacles to sell too, huh? Yeah, that's awesome, man. Beach is lit. From that, maybe like an aqua, and I guess a rocks. I don't know. It wouldn't really matter, I guess. To equip, don't we? All right, more bots. Banned. Bam. I'm listening to some short and bad. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Bam. All right. We're all kitted up. We can equip our other weapons and stuff. Yeah, perfect. And then if we get like a crossbow or a pistol or something that we start carrying around, we'll have that as well. But yeah, that's about it. I think... Why am I so heavy still? Is it the books and stuff? Yeah, it's kind of got to be the books and stuff. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go find Klaus's workshop. It should be just down here somewhere. We'll give him the sealed guild contracts, and then if he has something new for us, we can take it. Otherwise, we will run around and, you know, do our normal stuff, play dice, give donations, whatever we have to do for the day. We should be... Is it just down this way, I think?
You're always welcome.
Thank you. Klaus, we did the thing that you said and we got the stuff back.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Greetings to
Tag,
you,
mein
Brother
Herr.
Smith.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Yes, here you are.
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad
500
you can be
groschen,
relied
that's
on,
not
mein
bad
Freund.
at all.
The other masters will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott
neck
möge
crack.
Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
All right, cool. Let's check our map quick and let's see what we have access to here. So going on, we do have a blacksmith contract. Someone wants us to make something, and then we have some dice to play. So let's run back to our smithy real quick. We will smith whatever it is that whoever it is needs for us. I was listening to some bad, accidentally clicked next in the song by Ghost by MJ, and I liked it so much. Hell yeah. That's the best, right? When you accidentally stumble across like an absolute banger. and you get recommended something that's like super up your alley. I will say, the speed limits through the city, they might be like a little bit, you know, sometimes like, oh man, I just wish I could go a little bit quicker, but like it does really make the city feel huge. And like the city is huge, don't get me wrong. This is probably like the biggest, most realistic video game city, really. Next one I clicked was PYT, Pretty Young Thing. Nice, nice. It is like a really big city, and it is really cool and impressive. Like, I am absolutely not disparaging that at all. But like, the fact that you can't just like blow through it really makes it feel huge too. All right, Magdalena, you got an order for us?
Well, are there any new orders for me?
Aye, aye. An old friend stopped me in the city, curious about who you are and what you've done with the place.
And what did he tell her?
The truth. What else? That you're a
Michael born in Gary, Indiana. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Fun fact.
And right away,
fun fact for you. Michael Jackson was born in Gary, Indiana.
All right.
All right, village horseshoes. We got that. That's easy.
You'll get horseshoes.
Thank you. And once you're done, please deliver it to her. She works for Mannlicher in the Cobbler's
Mannlicher, okay.
For Mannlicher? He's a guild master.
It's a crazy name, by the way.
Why does she want me to make horseshoes for her?
What do I know? Maybe Mannlicher doesn't make horseshoes. He's a swordsmith, isn't he?
Well, he has apprentices. It's not like he'd have to make them himself.
I haven't a clue. Maybe she's just curious to see what you can do.
Excuse me. All right, cool beans, thanks. We will get those made real quick. Just a pair of farmer's horseshoes, no problem. So that's not the right outfit. I think I overworked it a little bit, but that's okay. My forge, I can do what I want. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real boss.
Well, I'm about half done.
Yeah, we'll flip it. This whole one's been out of whack anyway. Why is this side hotter than the other one was? Fun fact, Michael had 4 other brothers. Marlon, Tito, Jackie, and Jermaine. Nice, interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that either. Almost done. There it is. Alright, let's quench it. We can run this over to her. And then we can play dice with the one guy. That should be all of our chores for the day. There should still be a good amount of time left in the day. I don't think we had to go very far for any of this. So assuming we still have a little bit, maybe we can run around and do another quest or something. Bam. Okay. Let's get changed back. Then I'm actually going to hit the bathroom real quick. So let me throw up the warning. There we go. All right. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Alright, everybody, welcome back. Sorry for the brief delay there. Tito died, Jermaine died, so now it's the Jackson 3. Okay, makes sense. We deliver. Where is Manlicker? He's a cobbler. Cool, he's like right on the way, that's perfect. We can do that. Alrighty. Thanks. Can't wait to open them. I'll save them for later. I don't want to be rude on stream. Thank you.
You'll think twice next time before you...
Okay, so it should be, I think, right up here somewhere, right? By the scribe somewhere. Ooh, pre-scribe. I passed him. There we go.
I already gave you a discount. But it's still too expensive. How am I supposed to feed my family?
Creep up here. Hopefully we're allowed. No.
Greetings. What do you want?
I brought you these horseshoes.
I have those horseshoes you ordered from Magdalena.
You must be Master Henry.
Basically.
My, you really are handsome.
Will you take a look at these horseshoes as well, or did you just want to look at me?
A little of this, a little of both. Yeah.
Thank you. This looks like some solid work. Mistress will be very pleased.
To be honest, I'm surprised someone from Master Manliker's household would order horseshoes from another blacksmith.
Aye, I found it strange too. But Mistress explained it to me. The master, his son, and the apprentices mainly make blades and other weapons. Horseshoes are...
Really trying to get
how should I
Henry
put it?
married.
Beneath them.
Henry, you need to settle down, man.
Well, in my opinion, a good blacksmith must be able to forge everything. Even horseshoes.
I'd say so too. But you know, a master swordsmith like Master Manlicher has a right to his principles.
Yeah, true.
It's
He
nobody
doesn't
else's
have to, and
business
I'm
after
more
all.
than happy to
You
do the
did a great
business.
job.
I am
Here's your
very,
reward, and take
very
care of
glad to
yourself,
steal
handsome.
his steal his money
see
and
you,
his
my friend.
business all in one swoop. So. Alright, so we need to go just up the road a little bit, not too far, and there's somebody who wants to play dice with us.
Broadcloth. Quality fabrics.
What's up? Is where we're going? No, this is not where we're going. Hi, what's up? I will blast this guy in dice. It'll be easy peasy.
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild. Come and play with me for its greater glory.
By all means, blacksmith. With pleasure. What game would you like to play?
We're gonna play with a badge, Emperors.
And nothing else.
Let's play.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, that's not ideal. That is definitely, like, something to be worried about, but
Feel it in my bones.
honestly, I wouldn't freak out too much about it. I mean, it's possible Gorilla Tag has, like, some security flaw or something, I don't know. But most of the time, like, big online games like that,
Bin gleich bei dir.
are pretty decent at least. And then there is a difference
Well, you're
between
not afraid
your
of
public IP and private IP. If you don't know, you do have a public facing IP address, one that, like, people would have access to when you connect, like, to an online game, for example. But yeah, you do have to be careful. There is definitely a security risk anytime you're doing anything online, and so, you know, you do have to definitely take steps to protect yourself. But a lot of times that's just like scare tactics. I mean, they can probably guess the country you live in based on your accent, and is that what you used to do in chess back in 1900? Yeah, basically, yeah. I'd be like, I know that you live in ye old Yorkshireton, and they'd be like, oh, good heavens, and they would just run away, and then I would flip the chessboard so they couldn't tell that I lost.
Schön.
That's exactly how it happened, yeah. But yeah, anyway, it's probably nothing, but you do definitely have to be, you know, safe online, protect yourself. You know, try not to give away any, like, personal information to anybody, stuff like that, but it's probably nothing. Not legal advice or anything like that, let me be clear. I am by no means, like, a lawyer or a specialist or some hacking whiz. Yeah, chess these days is all about being smart and trying to think. Psh, who does that? Who has time for any of that? Just chase the guy off and then change the board when he's not looking. That's how we did it back in my day.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Nah. You don't understand, Dicer Conrad. You don't understand. These dice could be falling way better. They're falling, like, okay, but these dice could be doing way better. Okay, we'll take it, Schön.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Oh, 4 threes. Actually, it's okay. It's not bad. It's not a ton of points, but we'll take it. I've started Grill Tech in 2021, so I have the GT1 badge. Nice. That's cool. It's always nice when games give you ways to flex your like accomplishments or your you know, stuff like that.
Mein Gott, your
Mein
turn.
Gott. Okay. I think we're gonna roll it. There's a 70% chance we don't bust. I think we busted. No.
Einen Moment noch.
These ones here.
Uh-oh.
Verdammt!
Ah, I got you. We got 3s, but 3s suck. That's all we got, though. That's kind of crazy. With dice like these, you like get a 1 or a 5 like every single throw. I mean, it's so rare you don't. Okay. To crawl to the finish.
These ones here. Here.
You're this greedy. Oh my god, he's that greedy.
Verdammt!
Yeah, you deserve that. Why would you try that? You are a dingus, sir. A dingus, I say. Ah. Oh man, I'm really getting robbed here. These dice are not falling my way. Okay, all right. They're bringing it back. They heard me complain, and now they're trying to fix it. Trust. Yeah, we'll throw the 50. Throw the 50-50. No way we bust, right? Yeah, okay, sure. 1,900 more to go. I doubt he can catch up. You know, anything's possible, really, in Farkle. He could just throw a billion ones in a row, but... probably got it in the bag here. Alright, we take the stale one. And we keep it pushing. Actually, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Nice. That was actually really good. I almost scrolled right past that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, GG's. I threw the double whammy. I threw the back and forth. That's kind of crazy.
Because you won. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a good game.
No.
Either way, the only difference is I had a bit more luck.
Yeah, a lot
Good
of luck.
Bad luck. Luck can even land on an ox. But when you play dice, you sometimes need a bit of thought, too. When to take a risk and when to squeeze that bird in hand nice and tight.
Bro.
That really applies in life, too.
Bro.
Someone can die at a blessed age, having everything they ever wanted,
without ever really caring or worrying about anything.
True, true. You mean priests, right?
Well, I actually meant the lords. With priests, it's different. I know one well, and on the contrary, he was always worrying or fretting over something. About what to drink, or who to bed, and whether someone might rat him out.
Ha ha! And what happened to him?
No, he got ratted out so many times, the diocese couldn't overlook it anymore and kicked him out. So now instead of his rectory and church, he's just got his boots and a pilgrim's staff again.
That sounds like a proper dose of bad luck.
Depends who you ask.
And that's just it. It depends who you ask. That old bastard still knows how to handle a sword. And when he was no longer tied down by anything, they sent him to help us. He arrived just when he was needed and saved our lives. When you look at it as a whole, what started in a pile of shit ended up turning out well for us.
True.
And for him, he became a hero.
True.
Sometimes
We
it's
all love
enough if just
Godwin.
one bloke
Everybody
has
loves
done
Godwin.
luck. And what seemed like misfortune can end up as unbelievable fortune.
Amen.
All right, thanks, Dicer Conrad. Great game, great game. Yeah, it's because I totally smoked you and took all your money. That's exactly why it was a good game. Let's, oh, we can't get a room here. Oh, no. Or maybe we already have one. Yeah. So, now... See, yeah, we need to head up to find Stand of the Fly. It was all 3 things today, right? I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. I don't see any other ones on the map, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that was it. Yeah, we're gonna head up there and look for Stand of the Fly. I suppose we can try to come north out of the city here and just kind of follow this road up to Grund. Probably our best bet. Might be easier said than done, but you know, hey, that's why we do it, a little at a time. So we are okay. We're right here, yeah. So we actually need to turn around and go like that. Yeah, up that alley over there, up that street. Okay, and then that should be the gate. And then we kind of need to stick more left to the left side of the road, more or less. Past the shrine and stuff. We should get Grun before too long. Hey there, fellow. Villager. And a dead dude. Oh no, who deaded this dude? Didn't exactly rob him. Must have been personal. Gotta get out of here. Alright, so we should be hitting Grun before long. Is this burnt forest on the map, perhaps? Can you find that? Yeah, that must be this. Okay, so I think we're on the right trail.
Quick.
Okay. And basically just south of Grun was where the fly was. I think they said he was a miner, right? So we should be able to find him probably over by where all the other dudes are. There should be like a big tent set up and probably some like buildings. Probably find him just over there camping out. Okay, so we're coming in by the tavern. Yeah, we need to turn left. That's kind of what I thought. It's like out behind the church, right? More or less. Oh, no. It's not quite up this far. We need to keep going a little bit more. This way. Yeah, this makes sense. This is where all of the mine stuff is. That makes perfect sense. Yep. Pull on over. Let's hop on off. I think we're more or less clean. We can run around and start finding him. You know, if we find somebody...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Thanks, Leech.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I think I remember Leech being a dastardly fella, not a nice guy at all. So maybe what we do, we just kind of take a little peek-see and see what he's got, huh? I thought he was gonna have something on him. I thought that might be the case. I don't remember exactly what he does. Yeah, but I vaguely remembered there being a reason to pickpocket him. Dog, shut the fuck up.
What's that you got?
Shut up! I don't care. Why are you still barking? I'm gonna punch you.
Here.
Ah!
Are you Stander?
I didn't even change now.
Henry.
No!
I'm Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Skoda's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name in years. How's he doing these days?
He's not feeling
he's
so
no
good,
longer with
Mr.
us.
Standa.
Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that.
That's crazy.
We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ, what a day. What a day. Is that what you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you, but I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time to tell you the truth.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know if I can... Oh, but you are Martin's son.
You can tell me,
It's not
buddy.
like I have anyone else to talk to anyway.
Yeah, I think I know what
I'm
it
in
is
trouble.
anyway.
Big trouble. I fell on some hard times as of late, so I borrowed some money from one of the guards here. I had to sign a contract with him. I was going to pay him back today, so I went to see him, and now he's claiming I'm late. I paid back what I owed him, but he says if I don't pay him the interest too, he'll break both my arms.
He's not gonna do
He
that.
says
Don't
it was
worry,
all in the
man.
contract I signed.
You mean this contract?
Yes, sir.
Does it matter?
I'm like a Houdini.
Take the contract, and your troubles are
This
over.
contract.
Thank you. Thank you. What did you want to ask me?
The guild assigned me Skoda's old forge, so I'm fixing it up. And while I was cleaning, I found a plan of the astronomical clock. Magdalena told me the two of you tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now.
That's right.
I am.
That's right.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena is still living there?
Yeah,
She
she'd
is.
love to see you.
That's good. How's she doing?
Oh, she's never been better.
Better now, I'd say. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair. And living in a half-broken down house must have been tough.
Yeah,
Poor
true.
thing. When old Skoda died, she must have been through a lot. I have to go and see her. I have to see her and apologize.
Take me with you.
I just have to.
I'll go with you.
I don't want to be here anyway. You reminded me of the old times in Skoda's forge, and
Yeah,
Damn
the
it.
old times, remember?
I'm a blacksmith, an armorer. I was almost ready for the master's trial. Oh, only I can't fight for my place in the sun. I never could. That's why I'm rotting down here in the mine.
Look, Standa,
maybe
they'll
it's not
never
too late.
hand things
I'll
to
try and
people
find some
like
work in a
us
forge,
on a silver
somewhere near
platter.
Kuttenberg.
All right.
Maybe in Bach. But first, I'm going to Skoda's forge to see Magdalena. And nothing is going to stop me.
Let's go together.
Wait, I wanted to ask you about the astronomical clock.
The clock's waited for 20 years.
Damn
It can wait a while longer, can't it? I have to go and see Magdalena.
All right, suit yourself. We can go together if you'd like. It'll be faster.
Great idea. Let's go.
Beep beep. So much nicer than having to navigate all that way. Get lost 10 times, have to keep checking the map.
God be with you. Wait, who? You seem familiar.
Magdalena. It's me. Standa.
Standa? Oh, that Standa. My lord, you've changed so much.
Well, it has been 20 years. I'm so glad to see you. You look great.
Oh, please. I'm an old crone. What are you doing back here after so many years?
Henry here reminded me I left you alone here back then. And I
True.
came to apologize.
There's no need to apologize. Really, everything is better now. As soon as the fire got going again, it's as if things were back to normal.
Oh, just like the good old days. When Skoda died, it's like everything went belly up overnight.
Yeah, it's how it feels sometimes.
What do you mean everything went belly up?
Well, everything just fell apart. I found a job in Horshan. Martin stayed in Kuttenberg, and Magdalena. I'm very sorry. Really.
Stop apologizing already. It was so long ago. I'm happy to see you.
Really?
Yes, really. Now stop your sobbing already, will you?
I heard you did something to your arm in Horshan and couldn't smith anymore since.
Aye, that's what I get for betting. I bet I could lift a basket full of ore. I did it, but I tore something in my arm.
Christ, you men.
They
That's
took on
how it
another
happens.
blacksmith in my place. And even once my arm was healed, I never got my job back. So I went from armourer's apprentice to a bloody miner. What a load of shit.
How far did you get with repairing the astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and started making the parts needed.
Aye, I remember the sound of hammering long into the night.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism we wanted to set the clock to. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. It was a hell of a lot of work. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. He was a canny lad, only he turned out to be a right bastard and ended up fleecing us.
No.
I didn't know that.
No. But what did the apprentice
What
do?
did he do?
He decided to fuck us over and sold the machine to some rich burger. The lad told him it was
classic.
some ancient artifact, and the bloody fool ate it up. Martin gave him a proper
Idiots.
beating for it, but it was no good. The machine stayed with the burger. And
Yeah.
shortly after that, Skoda died, and the whole thing lost its meaning.
Maybe I'll manage to fix it up.
You sound just like Martin. He put his heart and soul into the repair, but it's all so long ago now.
What's the name of the burgher who kept the mechanism?
We're gonna get all this
Looking to get it back,
information out
are
of
you?
him before we extend the invite. I mean,
Martin tried
naturally.
it back then, and it was a wonder they didn't call the catch poles on him.
It's been 20 years. Maybe his family doesn't even know what they have.
I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. His name was Vetter, German fella. His
Good
house
night.
was across from the rat house in the lower market.
Oh, so basically right by the
Old
astronomical
Vetter is
clock,
long
huh?
gone. His son works as a scribe now.
But the
Perfect.
heart is just the beginning. You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but God knows where they ended up. Do you know by any chance?
I have a bunch of Skoda's old sketches. Remind me later, Henry. My memory isn't what it used to be.
First,
Where can I find Vetter, the scribe?
Either at his home or at the Rat House.
yeah,
His
that's
is the
where,
last door
that's
on
where
the
you'd find
gallery
a
in the
scribe for sure.
courtyard.
What does the mechanism look like?
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has sliding circles and grooved rails attached to it. They're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun and stars. But to be honest, I don't know how.
You know what, Stander? Since you don't want to go back to Horsham...
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us. What do you think, Magdalena?
Why not? There's plenty of space. This used to be your home, didn't it?
Can
Why,
be
I-
again.
That's very kind of you, but I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Oh, no.
You
You
won't
could
be in
just do
anyone's
a
way.
ton of chores
out at the forge
and
from
give me
time
a
to time.
large portion of your
What'd you say?
profits
I don't know.
and, you know, cook
Like I said,
meals
I could just go to Bach.
and
It's no bother.
clean and
There's no
it'll be
need.
fine. You'll love it
Stay
here.
here. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
Standard.
Get to work. What are you waiting for?
I'll go and talk to the scribe then.
Let's hope he doesn't take after his father.
Well,
I suppose
he
I'll
might.
go and settle in.
Okay, right away for you,
Sonny.
bud. Yeah,
I
let's
hear
get
you
the
and
rest of
Martin used to
your
be close with
dialogue
Boris
out of the
Brock.
way.
Aye, old Boris, of course. He was a good bloke, never against a bit of fun.
And now he's one of the honoured masters of the Blacksmiths Guild.
You could always tell that fella would go far, unlike me.
You know, real quick, I need a drink. My throat's getting a little dry. Just take a sec. Alrighty. Alright, back at it. Just a short break.
I heard they used to call you Fly.
Aye, aye. Skoda blurted it out once when I was standing by the forge doing nothing. He said, "Don't just stand there like a fly on the wall." I wasn't a big fan of it, but that's just how it goes with nicknames. You always end up stuck with the one you don't want.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Don't take it the
True,
wrong way.
usually.
But you seem like a bit of a loner to me. Did you live this whole time without a woman?
No. I was with this one girl who worked in Horshan for 7 years. A
Long
fine
time.
woman she was, from out Charslow way. She had a rough childhood. When she was a lass, some awful man hurt her in a bad way. She couldn't have children after that. But I didn't mind. We were happy together. And I don't think I could raise children anyway. Only then, she got sick. And there was nobody who could help her. She's laid to rest by the church in Grund.
Tell me something about Martin. You must have all sorts of stories.
I'm not much of a storyteller. You should ask Boris. He was always a bit of a blabbermouth.
That's fair.
It was good to see you, my friend.
What? Dude, he Houdini'd harder than I did. Dude, he out Houdini'd me. Holy moly. Let's finally change back. Yeah, we gotta talk to Vetter. Definitely get around to doing that here. But I think we probably have some new things we can add to the forge. I think we've gotten a level or two. Yeah. Sandstone. I kind of like this this nice like brown orangey, you know. We're gonna keep the rep gain, I think. And honestly, I don't think it matters to lower the difficulty of skill checks, because I think we just passed them all, right? Like, I think unironically, we just have, like, all the skills we need. So maybe we just stick with this, just to make sure our rep stays high, huh? I think that's the plan. Get a wine barrel. That's good. That's good. We like that. We like that. Definitely gonna get the antlers. Show off our trophies. We are a very accomplished hunter, after all. Let's run up quick. It's gonna be probably a few more levels before we can actually get the armorer's stand for Standa, unfortunately. Just kind of the way she goes. But that's all right. It, you know, it won't take that terribly long time. It'll just take a few in-game days. So we'll get him his place. He can get to work. And we'll kind of, you know. Yeah, we need to read these books. So maybe we just do that now. We don't really have anything else going on at the moment, so we kind of might as well, I think. I'm not actually gonna read these, you know, for the scholarship XP. We're almost 30 scholarship, and then that'll be awesome. 29, 1 to go. And honestly, it, like, really doesn't even matter what the actual skills are for these books, unless it's like heavy weapons or swords or unarmed. It's basically irrelevant. It's just, we're just here for the, you know, for the scholarship XP and to actually get the little star asterisks off the book, basically. Which is a good position to be in, where, you know, it's all just gravy, basically. But we like to see. We'll read that too, just because we can. Alright, yeah. Let's just take a look. Let's just do a quick admiration. So we're almost 29 main level. We're like 1 XP, basically, away from main level. 29. We're 21 speech. Almost 22. That's gonna take a while, but that's fine. We're 29 scholarship, so a couple more books. We're halfway to 30, and then we get Explorer, which unveils the whole map. Unveils. We're almost 29 Warfare. We are 30 Polearms and 25 Marksmanship, about to be 26. So we're making really good progress. I think we'll be able to max without too much trouble, to be honest. Before the end of the game. We might have to farm up a little bit, but oh well. It's not going to be anywhere near as bad as it would have been in the first one. Go ahead and hit a sleep. Actually, maybe we don't sleep, huh? Maybe we don't sleep. Real quick. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. That's the situation I thought we were in. We are gonna start our heisting. We might as well. So let's go ahead and get up to at least to like the first few shops here. We'll rip a save, and then we will absolutely go to town, devouring everything we can fit in our pocket. We're gonna just kind of give the guards a wide berth. We don't want people to see our faces too much if we can help it, It's kind of the ideal.
A large beer for me.
A large beer for him.
God bless.
Good day.
Just pop a seat real quick. We'll just wait a little bit longer for people to kind of fall asleep and start to go to bed. I know it's a big city, so people are up a little bit later, but they really shouldn't be for too much longer. Wait till like almost midnight, maybe. Yeah, a lot of them are starting to go away now. Cool. So let's start here. We're gonna pop our first save. We're gonna let her rip. Beyblade, let it rip. Boom. Alright, we're in. Advantages, I don't care. We're gonna be kind of fast and a little bit sloppy. Because I'm not that worried about like, oh, let's take every single little thing. Most of this stuff doesn't really matter to me, to be honest. A lot of this is just, go through, clear the containers, make sure that we've at least looked inside of like every box and stuff. Because that's a weird thing that matters to me. So as long as we've at least looked inside of them and kind of determined that there's nothing of like real importance, then I'm kind of good. We're gonna take these books because I like books. Even though such a waste of time. Yeah, stuff that I have to physically pick up while I like it for immersion, it's definitely a much lower priority item for me because I have to pick it up. That takes a lot longer than just spamming the hell out of E. And so, like, that's gonna physically cost me more time. Like, the opportunity cost of picking up a couple of items on a counter means that I might not get into, like, 1 or 2 different chests later on in the night. And, like, that's a big trade-off, you know? Especially when, like, keys are not quite as plentiful. In, like, Trotsky, it's really, really easy to rob everything because the people are, like, sleeping 5 feet away from their chest. So you just, like, steal the keys off of them, and then you go do the chest. But in this one, because it's such a big city and everybody's so spread around, like, sometimes the people are sleeping in a different building, or it might be in even a different part of the building or something. And so, you know, you end up having to do all these, like, hards and very hard locks and stuff manually, which just takes more time again. So it is definitely something to, like, consider and keep in mind while you're doing stuff like this. But, you know, it's not such a colossally big deal that it's, like, detrimental, or, I mean, it is detrimental, but not, like, extraordinarily, you know. It's not a deterrent, but it does definitely affect how efficient you can really be and how much you can get done in a day, which is something that you have to kind of consider when you're planning these and actually pulling them off. You have to be kind of realistic about how much time you have, how much time something's going to take, because you can pretty easily get distracted, get carried away, and then, you know, before you know it, people are awake and moving around, and you're in the middle of a house, you know? And we are going to be kind of picky about what we take, not only because there's going to be so much stuff for us to take, and there's going to be there's going to be infinitely more stuff that we could grab than we are going to grab, or that we even, you know, want to grab. And for the most part, it's just, you know, something we're going to look at. But for a couple of these, we are, you know, money, keys, non-spoiling alcohol if it's convenient. Anything worth a lot, I guess, we'll take, but, you know, even the stuff that's like 100 plus, like, if it's not at least 200, I'm probably not considering it. Unless it's like weightless, virtually. I think that's basically everything in here. Later. Just like down to the underground. Yeah, there's a very complex system of caves beneath Kuttenberg. And most of the businesses in Kuttenberg have some kind of connection to it. A lot of them use it for smuggling or for nefarious purposes, but really it's just a series of caves that, you know, it's like all the mines and stuff from back in the day or whatever. I think that's basically it for this shop, store, merchant guy. Run through, close the doors. It just helps us slip out, and it helps lower suspicion and stuff if the doors are in the correct positions, even if all the stuff's gone. I mean, they notice the stuff's gone. Do not get me wrong. They notice the stuff's gone. But cool. Okay, where to next? Armor shop next door. You got it. Kind of touchy. Is it? Thank you. Alright, there's probably gonna be, yeah, a lot of stuff in here worth taking. We're definitely gonna take armor's kits, materials. Oh, wow. Sorry, I robbed you. I know we're part of the same crew. I don't know why I'm on the Beyblade Let It Rip train today, but I don't know quite what my cutoff is. Oh man, wow. I don't know what my weight cutoff should be. But I'm getting greedier and greedier the longer I'm sitting here looking at all this and taking it, you know? I'm just like starting to drool. You have the best goods in town? I have the best goods in town. We have the best goods in town, comrade. Pretty plea? Fuck. Key? I would really like to minimize lockpicking any time possible, because it's kind of slow, just comparatively. Compared to pickpocketing, which, you know, pickpocketing probably technically takes me longer, but as far as the in-game time is concerned, lockpicking is really slow. Fuck. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the money moolah. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, we're gonna at least take the sketches that I need. 100% we're gonna do that. We're gonna take the mats. Some of these are rare or valuable. We're gonna take the armor's kit. Oh, that was a lot of armor's kits. Oh, all of our super expensive stuff. Holy moly. Was there anything in here? We checked it already, right? Wow, we're heavy. Hey, one sec, guys. I gotta check the basement. 1.3 groschen. Alright, that's to the caves. That's it for down here. Just a bunch of like pantry stuff, food, junk. Probably also to the caves. Yeah. Just a little cave pass through. Alright, we gotta go check upstairs. And then we gotta get the hell out of here. Well, that dog kind of scared me. I was like, oh no, somebody's standing in the doorway. We're busted. I gotta turn myself in. Maybe we just kind of start checking upstairs first, huh? Maybe that's what we do when we go into a shop, is we just go straight upstairs and try to find the, like, owner, you know, for the key. Probably be better, more time efficient. What do you got in your pocket? Money and a key. A classic, it's for me. I call dibs on your stuff. There's like a loft area. This loops back. Let's go check up in the loft area. Dude, we're getting heavy. Henry's back has to be like so weebly and wobbly right now. You know what? It's been a minute since I saved. So let's just rip another one. We have this stolen one on us anyway, right? We might as well. Okay. Keys. Dude, Kuttenberg is a overflowing font of keys, okay? If you're a key collector like I am, and you're trying to stack up some easy keys, just go pickpocket around Kuttenberg for a few nights, alright? You'll have a billion keys. Ooh, that was kind of scary. I thought that was going to be really loud. It actually wasn't that bad, all things considered. I guess I'm, like, basically all cloth. I don't really have any, like, plate or any, you know, anything that's going to jingle, jangle, jingle. Yeah, let's get downstairs. We need to throw all this in pebbles. Honestly, we're probably already full. We probably, already need to go back home. You know, it's kind of just the way that it's the way that Kuttenberg goes. All right, let's put our stuff in. Holy moly, we're heavy. Alright. Guess it's gonna be one of these. kind of want this cop to not... This cop. Yeah, oh man, oh this cop, dude, the fuzz, oh the 6-0's on us, the 9-0. No, this guard, I kind of want this guard to like turn off or go somewhere else real quick. I don't really like following him with, you know, 40 grand in stolen stuff. Dude, what's your wanted level, man? I'm only 2 stars. I'm only 2 stars. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Get the let's get the wide berth around this guy. I hope he doesn't see us. Should be okay. Not what again? You just start tweaking out, bro? Not this again. Okay. So let's just go straight to I don't know. Let me that's interesting. Lamo. let me check real. Okay, gotcha. That's basically what I thought, that you can... So it's like there's not really a problem with putting stolen stuff in there. It probably just waits for the stolen status to clear first, which is pretty much what I assumed. You know, I don't really know that, but you know, you can pretty safely assume. We might have a better chest here we can switch out. Let's kind of look real quick. We shouldn't wear it now because we would get busted immediately. But we do, yeah, this Cure Us with Folds. We can go throw that up in our chest, and then that'll be a good switcheroo. So we'll put that back in Pebbles so we don't accidentally put it away. Put it in here. All right. Run up, put the rest of this away, and then we'll probably just sleep for like an hour or two, get the energy and the save, and then we'll start the next day. I know we only kind of hit like 2 places, but that, you know, honestly, that's pretty good for Kuttenberg. It's a big place. It takes a long time to really hit everything and get through it. So, you know, we certainly are not going to push our luck turbo hard. We're pretty satisfied with that. We can put away all these books now, finally, except for this sketch. We need that. And we're going to keep these because we can actually learn them. What a find. What a find. I mean, I know it's all the stuff we just sold to him, but what a find. What a find. Oh yeah, we need to grab the thing off of Pebbles. Yeah, this thing, we're gonna put it back in here. We're gonna pull this out in a couple of days. We should be able to wear it. Let's go ahead and get changed. Sleep. Yeah, no sleepwalk, yeah! Let's wash our clothes. Like to be in tip-top shape. Maybe we can even repair some of our stuff. I mean, at least our boots, right? We still are heavy-footed, so that does not change, yeah. Does not change just because we're wealthier now. Alright. And then I guess we just wait, because the main reason that we wake up so early is in case we sleepwalk. That way we don't lose a bunch of the day. It's better to just stand here and wait and do nothing than it is to need to run halfway across the map for no reason. Let's get a couple pieces of dried food out. Just to keep on us, yeah. Like that's probably fine. Look at that! Orders come rolling in. Carpenter Plank.
Over here, Master.
What do you need?
Good day to you, Master. The name's Splinter. I'm a joiner and carpenter. As far as woodworking goes, you won't find anyone better far and wide. Word is, you're a real canny bloke. And I just happen to need a new carpentry axe.
Okay.
But it's got to be solid, sharp and tough, just like my old woman.
Alright, no problem.
Say no more. I'll forge you an axe that'll make the neighbours jealous.
Happy to hear it, Master. Only I'd ask you to bring it to me once it's done, please. I don't have time to wait, I'm afraid.
Sure, man.
I understand.
You'll find me in the courtyard at the horse market, working my arse off dawn till dusk.
I'll come and find you as soon as I'm finished.
Which, to be fair, is going to be very soon. Moments. You could and should just wait. But you aren't going to. That should be good.
Oof. I'm halfway there.
Almost done. There it is. Alright, we sharpen it, we run it to him. And we should have like 2 other chores to do today. Could be dice, could be investigations, could be donations, could be anything. Looking good. Perfect quality. Sharpen it.
That's more like it.
There we go. Bam. Alright, where did he go? How far did he make it? Yep, up by Barbara's. Go, 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 Pebbles! Pebbles, the majestic delivery steed.
My God. That looks like a bloody expensive.
Alright, so... it should be just up here somewhere. At him, maybe? There he is. Slippery's escaping.
People walk here too, you know.
No, they don't.
Your axe is ready, Master Splinter.
I was just wondering how long it would take, but it turns out you got it done pretty quick.
Told you should have waited.
Sharp, solid, the handle fits perfect in the hand. Great work.
I'm glad you're satisfied.
The rumors were true. You really are a master of your craft. And a nice, honest bloke, too.
Well, all of us at the guild are like that. A satisfied customer is what's important.
I don't know. Some of those other masters aren't real nice to deal with. And I don't just mean the Germans. In any case,
Well, you
here's
can
your
come to
reward.
me personally. I'll
say
take
nothing but
care
the
of
best
all
about
your
you to the
needs,
other
man.
lads. Farewell, my friend.
Get changed back, and let's see what else is going on today. So there's an archery contest. We could do that. And... ooh, donation way out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, what a mess.
Okay, let's go find this archery contest. Won't be too hard. Where was it again? I think it was just up here, right? In the main kind of... Yeah, right up by the painter. That's what I thought. This is the painter where the red flag is. Right here. Maybe in this building? No, it's gotta be in the armors then. Usually you're like playing with people from the guild. Or at least if it's a
Schön dich zu
archery
sehen,
contest.
Gildenbruder.
Alright, man. Yeah, let's
How's it
do
going
this.
in the workshop? I hope you're doing well.
Oh ja, ja. Für mich ist es immer noch das Gleiche. But what about your forge? It's hard work, eh?
Oh yes, oh yes.
Oh, thanks for asking. I'm doing well. Got orders and I still enjoy the craft.
Good. So it's going well. I'm glad to hear it. You've got my respect. Most folks would have given up with a rune like that.
Oh.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You must hang in there. Durchhalten. Have faith, and above all, get on well with people. Do not think you can shoulder it all alone. So ist das eben. It's hard to get by without friends. But that's what unsere Gilde is for. To help one another. And to argue at the meetings too.
Yeah, true.
So I was thinking, how about coming shooting with us too, mein Freund? Es ist eine großartige Gelegenheit. Clear your head, meet new people, and if you like, you can even place a wager.
Yes, I
I'd love
would
to
like
drop
to
by
do
sometime.
that.
Where do you usually go?
Usually to Holzes in Hopring. But the lads have got some new spot now. It seems I have not even been there yet. If you want, talk to my apprentice Bruno, and he will take you to their new range. You will most likely find him in my workshop out back.
Okay.
And if you end up liking it, maybe later we can shoot together too. We'll have some wine with it. Styrische Würste. Cut into some salted ham. Oh ja, das gefällt mir.
Gottfried, sounds more like you're inviting me to a feast.
Yeah,
eh?
bars.
Why not? That's part of it too. Drinking wine and knocking over straw hats with a crossbow. Best way I know to unwind. You'll see for yourself, mein Freund, how it makes you forget all your worries.
Alrighty, bam. So he said, yeah, Bruno in the back here. Go ahead and just make our way back there. Bam. Hello, Apprentice Bruno.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
I spoke with Gottfried. He said you lot go shooting after work.
Would you believe it? You've barely set foot in the guild and the master's already roped you into archery.
This is favourite
I like it,
pastime,
man.
right?
I'm here for it.
Bet it is. And he's got half the town hooked. It's practically the only thing he ever talks about.
Really? He was going on about wine and Styrian sausages with me.
That's him, exactly. He promises you a mug of wine, and before you blink, you're in a wager over a whole bottle.
That's
Why
how
do
she
you think
goes.
Archery caught on so well.
I didn't know Gottfried was such a patron.
If that means he's happy to throw down coin for a bet, then yes, that's why I got into it too. It pays off better than those damned dice, and it scores points with the master.
So you're just starting out?
Something like that. But I reckon I can take you. Fancy a match?
Yeah,
That's
we
why I'm
are
here.
gonna do that.
Where should we go?
We found a new spot outside town. It's a good place to shoot and not too far. Some fellow called Raven from Bach runs the place. An honest sort. We'll start with target shooting. How about that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ready?
Great.
All
Then
right.
off to the Barbara Quarry we go.
Just a heads up, guys. I think I'm going to be stopping to take my dinner break here. It's 8 o'clock. It's pretty late, and I haven't eaten anything yet. I'm getting kind of hungry, and I think it's better if I just kind of deal with it proactively rather than wait till I get like grumpy about it or something. So yeah, I think I'm gonna run and make something for dinner quick. I'll be back in like 30-ish minutes. I think this one will probably be more of like a full 30-minute dinner break, give or take. Maybe even a couple minutes more, depending. But I'll be back as soon as I can. Obviously, I don't want to keep you guys waiting any more than you have to be. So I'll be back in a little bit. I'll put this up. Switch it to dinner break. All right, and I will be back in a bit. Thank you all for waiting. Alrighty, everybody. Sorry for the long wait. I know that took a long time, longer than I thought even. Closer to 40 minutes here. But we're finally back, and we are ready to fire on in. Let me just make sure everything is working still. Everything's all good. Oh yeah, alright. Cool beans. Let's strap on in.
Here we are. Nice spot, eh?
And it's really abandoned, right? I'd rather not accidentally shoot someone in the backside.
It's fine. The masons won't get back till after harvest. We've got plenty of time. Come on, I'll introduce you to Raven.
Well, well, look who's here. What are you doing, Bruno? And what's with the bows?
We're here to shoot. You got a problem with that, Matthew?
What? You want to shoot at our range?
Your range? What are you trying on? Raven, what's going on here?
Well, you see, the Butchers Guild would like to lease this place permanently.
Aha! But they haven't leased anything yet.
Oi! You Smiths already shoot at Holtz's. Why do you need to take over here too?
We're not the ones taking over. Raven, we had a deal, didn't we?
Sorry, but if the Butchers pay up, I'd be daft to say no.
Look, I'm new here. I don't know what was agreed or not. I just came to shoot. If you're so sure, Matthew, let's just place a bet.
Your Smith's coin against our Butcher's honour?
Exactly.
Sounds all right to me. Raven here will judge it fair and square.
Of course, with pleasure. Just no brawling, all right?
All right,
So
he
you're in.
promises.
If we win, the range is open.
Deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my own
Here's my
stake up.
stake.
Absolutely.
No bet, no win.
I do like it when there's something on the line.
That's right. Great, fellas. Splendid. Now let's shoot. Archers, get set.
I'm gonna absolutely smoke this guy. Marksmanship 26, baby! And a perk point! Yeah, let's go! That's what I'm going for! I mean, kind of, not really, but we are pretty happy about it, but it's certainly no game changer. Really, the next, like, major milestone is basically 30. I mean, you know, I'm looking forward to every level, but, you know, the only thing that's, like, super meaningful now is just maxing it out. The other perks are just going to be like convenience. They won't really change the game to a massive degree. Most of the super important ones we've already picked up, so you know, just kind of simple. But we absolutely smoked him. It's not even close. We more than doubled his score, so
And it's clear,
he got
lads.
folded.
By the look of the targets, the Smith-Henry wins.
Damn, I didn't expect you to flatter me like that.
It wasn't even close.
All that training and discipline.
You mean that?
Well, truth
Oh
to
yeah,
tell,
absolutely.
it's
We
not
have a
been
lot
long
of
since
practice.
I first picked up a bow, but since then I've trained a lot.
And it shows.
Oh, yeah.
Fair's fair. You won, the bet is yours.
And the rest?
That ban, that was just a joke. Just trying to rile you up. No offense, friends.
That's what I thought.
Rile you up.
We'll
You're
remember
free to come and
that.
shoot here. Just watch out.
Why? Did something happen?
Yes and no. It's just not entirely safe around here.
Okay.
Come on, Raven, just spit it out to them. Some bastards robbed Raven here not long ago. Took a lot of coin.
Sigismund's soldiers.
Maybe we can go hunt
to
him down.
say. They spoke our tongue, but there's all sorts skulking about these days.
Just keep your head down, all right?
All right. Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pleasure, grubbies. Take care.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you as well.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that we couldn't, like, talk to any of them for, you know, something. Alright. We needed to run down south for Dono or something, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Definitely Gonna be a little bit of a haul, but that's not a big deal. So I guess what we'll do is we're gonna saddle up. We're gonna ride out, you know, the normal way. Probably basically till just before Sukdal. Then we'll kind of turn south and make our way down. But we'll just take like the main road pretty much the whole way. Alrighty, so basically we're gonna take a left west as soon as we hit the main gate up here. We won't want to turn early because we want to make sure we're on the right road, because if we are, we can basically follow it the whole way, which is perfect. Unless we have to kind of flip our map open and closed constantly to navigate, the better. Yeah, here we are. We're just gonna let her ride for a little bit then. We'll really only keep our eye out for like bandits or something going on, and you know, kind of keep her pushing. After we pass through Miskovitz, we'll have to kind of keep an eye out and try to judge when we're, you know, more or less halfway to Sukdal. And then we'll look to turn south and find the dono spot down there. I'm an idiot. A fucking idiot. Holy shit. Can't believe how stupid I am. I was like, man, I keep hearing some weird noise, like some tapping or something. What is that? And then, you know, I'm like, oh, someone at the... No, not over there. Oh, someone, no. Oh, what's that? You know, and then, like, oh my god, it's the fucking 4th of July. I'm an idiot. It's fireworks going off. That's just like a broken tree. Oh, this. They aren't bandits, right? They're kind of underdressed for bandits. Yeah. What?
Hey, Wayfarer! You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
God bless you. What merry band is this?
True.
Who are you, my good man?
You sure you want to know? You might scarp her after I tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Why wouldn't I? You look well turned out.
We don't want you losing your head, though, do we? I'm curious. Who do you think I am?
A nobleman?
I'm guessing you're a noble?
Not a chance. But then again, I've got to know a few gentlemen up close and more than personally.
Huh?
Though our acquaintance
Wait, what?
was very brief and quite impersonal.
I don't know who you are, but I have heard that King Wenceslas used to walk among the common people, drinking wine and playing dice with them.
That's true. But now he's under lock and key and can count himself lucky they haven't shortened him by a head yet.
How would you know?
Because we haven't made his acquaintance yet.
I don't know. You don't exactly look like an angel of the Lord. I'd say you run more with the devil.
Oh, come on, I'm no devil. But I do arrange for villains to meet him. I'm an executioner. I was born Martin Brookless, but everyone knows me as the Jester, because I reckon a joke never grieved anyone, and I say you can have a bleak calling, but a happy life. You're sure to get this one. What looks down from a height and twists and turns with the wind?
A cat in a gale.
Looks down and twists and turns with the wind. A cat?
Why, Margrave Jobs, of course. Trims his sails to the wind. That
True,
one.
true.
Well, Having met the Margrave in person, I'd say everything will turn out for the better now, thanks to him.
Yeah, unless his dear uncle Emperor Charles turns in his grave first. But the
Bars,
golden
dude.
days are long gone. Folk are becoming foolisher by the day, and I'm just waiting for them to start climbing trees naked and cackle like geese.
All right, well, let's play dice.
How about a game of dice, Master Jester?
Glad to hear that. Hope you have the coin, though, because owing me is a right pain in the neck.
That's
I don't
funny.
let anyone owe me, you see. But a game without money is like a week without a woman. I mean, it won't kill you, but it's not much fun either.
What game would you like to play?
With the badge. Novices.
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, ooh. Oh, we're back. Yeah, we'll do a doppelganger, sure, why not?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Hey, you took the same one. Ooh. We're gonna roll it. Yeah, okay.
Well,
oh, I
you're
didn't
not
mean to roll that.
afraid of anything.
Ooh. Ah, busted. Okay, fine. All right.
Unbelievable!
Yeah,
I've
it's gonna
never
be
seen
like that
anything
sometimes.
that.
You've seen something like that. You're a liar.
Aye, that'll do.
Yeah, oopsie, fat fingered. Haha, Lamau, me.
That's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
all right, it's
That's
even.
all
It's like we
right.
just started. It didn't even happen. Ooh, what is that roll? We can do better than that. We can do better than that.
Too, you know.
Threes or ones, not threes. Sorry. No, don't listen to me. Don't give me threes. Give me ones, please. We'll go for it. We'll go for it. No way. Ah, I knew it. Knew it was bound to be, meant to be. 4 threes. We might as well.
Fine then.
See?
It's not over
Bam.
yet. Do it. Keep it up.
Absolutely squashed him. Yeah, take your threes.
Yeah.
You're so greedy.
I knew it'd be
I
hard.
knew
I
it.
said as much. Come on.
That guy's getting hyped, bro. Holy moly. We only need 600 points. Not too bad at all. I think we can do it here. We'll just play a little greedy. We try it. We try it. Ah, bomb bug.
You have to have
We'll
a
get
bit
you
of
next
sense
round.
and count the dice.
Like this. Aye, that'll do. Keep that up and you've got it. Bloody dice.
There it is. All right, easy peasy. Bam, bam, bam.
Mother of God, what
Thank
are you punishing
you.
me for? Corva, that was my favourite one.
Kurva. I think I want to pickpocket them. Just because, you know, they could have something interesting or unique, or he might have, like, a die or a badge or something. I just, you know, I always like to check, so let's do that. let's just peek. They don't have anything, they don't have anything, you know?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Huh?
Okay, die.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
What are you gonna do? You're gonna go play dice with him, right? You guys will be very distracted and busy together. No, you're gonna switch places, alright? That was really messed up of him to do that to his homie. That was super messed up. I can't believe he would do that. Got a book. That could be interesting. Let's see what it is quick. Nah, I already had that one. Oh, we forgot our sketches, though. Let's definitely learn those. Cool. Yeah, we totally had that book already. So, no, they didn't have anything really interesting or unique at all. Let's go ahead and bounce on out of here. We need to keep going on the road. So, Pebbles, come to me. Pebbles, come to me. Tractor beam. Alright, cool beans. This should be Miskovitz, which I am going to actively recognize. I'm going to choose to recognize it because of the pond. Because of earlier events. So we should be able to just keep riding. This is kind of at the point where now we need to kind of gauge when we're about halfway. We should... Let's see. Yeah, we just passed through here. We're just coming up this right here. So now we see this big turn off. We need to head down there. Someone needs financial support. Bernie Sanders, what are you doing down here? Henry, I am once again asking for your financial support. Man, what are all those loud bangs outside?
Quick.
Alright, Pebbles, I don't know why you would follow it that way, but I appreciate your passion for road following. I really do. Oh. Oh. Kobe. I think I hit the shield. There we go. Oh, wait.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, see, now we got this fancy-dancy visor. Keeps us safe. Oh. See, he doesn't have this fancy-dancy visor, so he is not going to be safe. He is very danger right now. See? This guy, no visor. Danger. Watch.
No, you don't.
Very danger. Visor, safe. No visor, very danger. That's why we've been taking so much damage lately, I think, is because, like, yeah, okay, we have all of this armor on us, and then, like, we get into a fight, and the dude's just like, right to our face. It's like, ah, all right, oh, ooh, the one spot, ah, we don't have that part protected. Like, you know, we already, ooh, why did I take that? We already have so much, like, we receive so much damage due to hardcore and stuff that it just makes it way easier if you have the flip downs, protect your face. It's just one less spot to really get totally blasted in. But yeah, that's basically the plan with these, the poison arrows that I've got. The reason that I've been bringing these poison arrows around and stuff is basically exactly for that, so that when there's like multiple guys, we can use it to like severely hinder at least one of them, maybe two of them. Like if there's like a bunch of guys, we can just like ping them all once, you know. If there's like two guys like that, we can use it to basically separate the fight, where one guy's gonna take a while to catch up, the other guy gets ahead. Now we have some time for like 2 1v1s, you know. That's how you like smartly use your tools in this game. Pebbles, oh, there he is. Yeah, I'll do another like little demonstration and stuff in a bit if we find some more guys. Okay, this looks like the place. So these poor people need some help. And I don't mean that as in like these people with no money. I mean in like these people that need my help. Visoka, right. These people that need my help are in desperate need of some currency. What for, Father?
What are you collecting money for?
For the repairs and upkeep of our church, son. Every single groschen goes into stone, wood, and labor, so it may serve as long and proclaim God's word.
All right, you know what? I would be happy
Will be
to donate to that cause. May it stand for all time.
Something from the blacksmith of Kuttenberg.
Glory to the heavens. God bless you, blacksmith, and your whole guild too.
Thank you. I can't wait to get my own guild seal sigil thingy. I'm pretty excited about that. I really like wearing the stuff that like has Henry's signs on it and stuff. It's really good. So I think that's basically it. I don't really think we have anything else going on down here for now. We're more or less gonna make our way back. Maybe if there's some time left, we'll start the clock stuff. But this is basically the outline for what the next like 2 or 3 in-game weeks are gonna look like. We're gonna wake up, ideally in Kuttenberg, in our bed, not anywhere else, and then wait till 9 after we do our like wash, eat, wait, then do like blacksmith commission, dice, investigation, or whatever. If we have time, maybe we'll pick up another side quest or something else. We'll go fight some bandits or farm or whatever, you know, make some potions maybe would be a good one. And then, yeah, and then after that we'll sleep and then reset and start over. It's not like the most exciting. A lot of these aren't going to be like huge, flashy, you know, like cutscene filled, hour-long epics. A lot of them aren't going to be like that. A lot of them are going to be, hey, I need you to go to this place and get this thing, or I need you to go fight these bandits, or play some dice with me. But, you know, we like all that stuff. That's not a complaint. It may not be, like, super exciting, and especially if you have to do it a ton. But, it's good. The activities are fun on their own, and even in batches, you know, so certainly won't complain. And to be fair, you know, a lot of this stuff is just going to happen naturally as well over the course as we kind of like level up and get through quests and do all this other stuff. We'll have plenty of time to max out our rep. We don't necessarily have to farm it all the way to 30, like, in one shot. You know, like, theoretically, mentally, I would want to, but it's not really that important. We just need the first couple of things. Streak, alright, get your streak, slay queen. We just need to get our first couple of levels down so we can get like the armor shack, and we can get the forging shack or whatever it's called, the casting. And then after we kind of get those things up and running and we have all of the like basic features of the smithy built, then we can kind of go into everything else, you know what I mean? Then we can kind of break off, and if we want to do some side quests, or if we want to go do one of the other DLCs or whatever, we absolutely can. But, you know, it doesn't have to be all at once. We just kind of need to get like a baseline set of upgrades out of the way so that we don't, like, you know, we just want access to all of our tools, really is the main thing. In the same way that, like, we did in the first game, the same way that we did the main story right up until we had the Master Strike, and then we put it on hold basically till we had everything else done. It's more or less the same shtick here, where, you know, we're at a certain point where something becomes available and we just need to unlock it. So we're just gonna put everything on pause for a little bit, unlock it, and then we can resume. It won't take that long, especially because we're pretty consistent and dedicated to doing it, you know. When you start skipping days and you start taking days and then weeks and then months off, then it's like, ah, well, it's gonna take you a while. But for the most part, if you, okay. For the most part, oh man. For the most part, it goes by pretty quick if you're like actively working on it. And plus, one thing I really appreciate, and I'm kind of, you can do it. You technically can do it, I think, at like the stables and stuff. But once you get your own little like barn and stable and stuff built on your smith property, you can wash your horse and your dog, which I really appreciate because I love everything looking really nice. I like to keep it maintained. Like as soon as there's some like schmutz on my shirt, I'm like, ooh, I need to go hit a wash trough. You know what I mean? I like that you can get dirty. Don't get me wrong. Do not take this the wrong way, Warhorse developers. I love that you can get dirty and bloody and muddy and gross. And it's so realistic and immersive, and it's awesome. But the instant that I get a speck on me, I gotta go clean it off. And so, being able to do that for like my animals too is super awesome because, like, something that bothers me about that chanfron that Pebbles wears is that it's always so dirty. It's always so muddy. Like, it was clean for like 10 minutes when we put it on originally, but then like the only way to really wash your horse is to like go to a special place and have them wash it. It like takes time, and it's like, it's kind of a pain. I don't really feel like doing that, you know? It's like, doesn't really seem worth it. So we'll once we have access to like freely do it on our own, then it's really not so bad to just do it like every morning, and then he's basically always clean. You know, maybe he gets a little dirty by the end of the day, but just like us, how, you know, basically when we wake up in the morning, we go to the thing, we wash our clothes. That's like basically the same as taking a bath almost, you know, so. Hi, Jimbo. Rain or shine, oh, where's the fine? Well, it is raining, I'll give him that. And you know what? He's probably still got fish. Probably still got basically the same fish he had when it was sunny, so... maybe exactly the same fish he had when it was sunny. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. I didn't look. I didn't look. Actually, I think I kind of did when we sold him a bunch of jewelry. I think we actually did look. And now that I'm lying to you guys, unintentionally. I'm a liar. I need to be punished for my sins. No. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, we don't really have anything to talk about with Standa. We can get some money from Bags and talk about some other stuff, yeah.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Awesome.
Thank you very much.
Nice, almost 300 groschen. That's really good.
I'd like to know more about your
22 speed!
Like
yeah, baby!
How did you meet?
I met him at a dance, just after he returned from the German lands. Back then, he was still a journeyman. A tall, strapping lad. All the girls had their eye on him, but he chose me for the first dance.
It's nice.
There was a spark between us, and right away, we both just knew we were meant for each other. We were wed within a year.
Did you have any children?
We weren't blessed with children, sadly. We buried our little Annie almost as soon as we named her. She was barely 3 months old.
Aw, sorry to hear that.
Diphtheria. And poor little Yannick was stillborn. I nearly died giving birth to him too. After that, I could never carry again. Shkoda tried to make it right. He took me to all sorts of healers. We tried every decoction and potion. But it wasn't meant to be. So it was just the two of us in the end.
By God's will, right? It works in mysterious
Tell me something
ways.
about yourself.
Oh, there's nothing worth knowing about me. Just an old crone fussing over her hens.
Where are you actually from?
From Kuttenberg, of course.
That's fair.
Well, to be precise, from the cottages beneath St. Barbara's.
Oh.
We were a poor family. My father slaved away to put food on the table. But it was always cheerful at home. Just because you're poor doesn't mean you have to be miserable, right?
Exactly.
How did you even survive all those years here on your own?
As best I could. I grew a bit for myself in the garden, sold the rest at the market. I had my hens. The guild sent me a few groschen each month too. It was more of an alms than anything else. But I managed. I've learned not to whine and to face hardship head-on, like my Shkoda did.
Forgive me if this sounds rude, but why didn't you find another man after Shkoda died?
Before God, I pledged myself to him alone. No one could ever take his place in my heart.
Yeah, you know what?
Never
That's
feel
fair.
lonely?
Perhaps sometimes. But I know plenty of folks around here. There's always someone to drop in for a chat. It's not that I close myself off to love. It just never crossed my path again. I suppose it wasn't meant to be.
That's fair. And this is just going to be,
Nothing sold
yeah,
yet.
nothing sold yet.
Try
Yeah, we just need to clear the white.
It was good to
All right, cool, cool, cool. Good information, very useful. I think what we're going to do is we're going to make some potions. I doubt we can have our own here. We can check, but planked is kind of nice. Yeah, I kind of like the planked. I think that looks nice. Get some wall decorations. Yeah, you know what? Let's put the elk antlers up. Again, Henry's a very prolific hunter. So we should flex that a little. Yeah, you know, we're pretty happy with that. We'll take a herbalist's table. Oak cabinet. Which alchemical essence? Let's take... I think I like rubido. We can fix a smokehouse. Ooh, I think I like the one with the tablecloth, assuming that it actually does have the tablecloth. Which the pictures are not always accurate to how it actually looks. Yeah, I like the one with the tablecloth. I think that's nice. I think Magdalena will really appreciate that. And now we have a dice table. We can play dice with Standa. We can absolutely rinse our employee for his wages. It's just crazy work. Let me go ahead and we'll go up to our chest. I need to pull out some ingredients. Let me figure out what we all need quick. So, and to be fair, some of these I know. So we need some marigolds. Need some nettles. We need... We're gonna make doll maker. That's herb, Paris, and valerian. And then, was there anything else that was real important? Maybe a batch or two of quick finger might be nice. Cobweb eye bright. Yeah, we are up to quite a stack of cobwebs. Okay, is that basically it? Oh, we need to take out our 30 belladonnas. I've been forgetting that lately after we, like, did our big deposit and sorted a bunch of stuff. I totally forgot. I don't know if I'm actually going to make these, but I am going to bring out some stuff for some foxes, just because I should make some foxes. I'm just really lazy. I don't really want to make foxes, but I really should make foxes. We do have a, well, I mean, I say we have time. I kind of want it to be the middle of the night, to be honest. So maybe we just go find a brewing station and just kind of wait.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I think Apothecary is kind of up by Eichner. Klaus. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's basically up there, and he should have a bench we can use. I don't know if he's going to want us being in there at all hours of the night, but... Good doggy. Here we are. Baba Booey. Yeah, he's probably not.
To close up shop. You got here just in time. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
That's not what I like to hear. That's not what I like to hear at all when I need to use your thing in the middle of the night. Yeah, I don't want none of your stuff, to be honest with you, brother.
Wie schade, Mann.
Was it outside? I think it is. That's good for me. That's good for me if it's like a shack back here. But I can climb in the window, so it probably doesn't matter, to be honest.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Basically.
So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only
That's
a
fair.
few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And
That's
I'm
fair.
sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Yeah,
Alchemists aren't
true.
exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre.
True.
For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association, but my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now.
That's fair.
But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
Just asking, just guessing.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There
Wow,
was such a
maybe a
miscreant here.
microdosing to build
He
up an
reveled in all sorts of
immunity.
poisons and such devilish
You don't know.
things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Robstein or someplace like that.
Yeah, I know
At
that
least
place.
From what I've heard.
I have a proposition for you, Meister. I'd like to become your apprentice.
Das ist ja eine Überraschung. I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but I accept. There are not many alchemists left in the city. It's nice to have someone educated to talk to. I just hope you have the coin. It will cost you ein kleines Vermögen, a small fortune. I must warn you, if you try to rob me and disappear, I have people and they do not mess about. Such are the times, mein Freund. Trust but verify.
Of course.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich.
Scholarship, yeah, perfect.
met
All
quite
right,
a
I
few
was gonna say,
interesting
I hope
people
it's
as of
not
late.
alchemy, but it would make
You're
sense that he's an
definitely one of them,
alchemist.
Master.
But yeah,
They say
scholarship
one
is
can only
perfect.
gain
That's
true
like
wisdom at a
literally the
monastery
thing I was
or
hoping it would be.
university. Is that true?
Leider kämpft. The church clutches onto its sovereignty tooth and nail, and does not want ordinary people to have access to learned books. The monastery is only for monks, and studying at a university is challenging and expensive. Ich habe etwas studied in Heidelberg, and obtained the medical title of Magister Pharmacy.
So you're really a learned physician? You can treat people and you know everything about human diseases?
Yes, but it is a bit more complicated than that. There are still many things that we do not know, even though they were daily routine for the ancient Romans.
Tell me more about the Romans and their medicine.
Gewiss doch. I would be happy to tell you more, since you seem genuinely interested, mein Freund.
Yeah, this is a
Los
very,
geht's, mein Freund.
a very involved training dialogue. I was just thinking that, like, holy moly, this is going on for a while. He's really telling me something. That's cool. Yeah, we talked to him. Yes, we're gonna need to use your bench, man, like real late into the night. I hope you don't mind, but we're kind of gonna do it regardless of how you feel about it. So yeah, I guess we'll just like kind of hop out. I guess. Some of this stuff would kind of be useful, I suppose. Yeah, let's just hop out. Holy moly, you're bloody, lady. You've been slaughtering chickens all day, haven't you? We're gonna wait. 69 rest, nice. Right, there we go. Yeah, break in. Well, we gotta do what we gotta do. I mean, we're his apprentice after all, right? Let's maybe just put on our sneaky robes just in case. Let's pick these herbs right here in his garden. Just because they're like actively, some of these are gonna be actively useful like right now. Anything else? St. John's, a couple more sage. Some chamomile. Okay, I think that's about it. Hop through. Baba Booey. Ooh, sitting right there. It's a little troublesome, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just save and hopefully we can brew quietly. Okay, so we need nettle and marigolds. It's a base of water. That's marigold. Sorry, I need nettle. Put that back. Back. Nettle. Bam. Lower. 2 marigold into the grinder. Add it in, raise it up, and pour. So this is going to make the marigold decoction. This is our healing potion. We need a couple of these because we're basically out. I think we're down to like the last 3 or something. And, you know, while each one is like very effective, like with our current bonuses and stuff, each marigold decoction gives us like 75, 80 health back, something absurd, something ridiculous. But the problem is that because it's like our only healing source, really, outside of like sleeping, which isn't, you know, super consistent, I guess, you go through them pretty quick, because even if you lose like 20 health, it's like, well, okay, technically I'm kind of in like one-shot range, right? If something goes wrong, like I could just basically die instantly. So, all right, I guess I'm drinking a full potion, right? And so you end up going through them like relatively quickly. Basically, after every fight, if you got hit at all, basically, you sip one. And so you do end up going through them a little quick, and you can buy like weak ones just to use for, you know, holdovers and stuff, but like honestly they weigh the same, and the only difference is that you have to make it. So like I'm kind of disinclined to carry like worse potions when the good version of that doesn't really, like, you know, it's marginally more inconvenient, I guess. And, you know, to be fair, I don't love making them. It's a little tedious from time to time. I don't hate it. It's okay. In doses, alchemy's fun. It's just like farming it up to 30 is pretty rough, and then if you want like a huge stockpile of potions, it's pretty rough. But outside of that, it's really not bad at all. Yeah, we'll just make maybe like 1, maybe 2 more marigold decoction batches here. Because these like we'll definitely go through. We'll use these pretty regularly. We'll use them all the time, carry them with us all the time. Like a lot of these potions, like especially the buff potions, for example, we basically don't need anymore. I mean, we'll drink what we have. You know, we're grateful for whatever bonus effects, really. But they're not really changing the game anymore. We have more or less extracted whatever value could be extracted from those potions, and now it's mostly just down to, you know, if we want that little bit extra for like a big combat, or if we want, you know, the extra vitality points or something, it's pretty nice. But
shouldn't there be more marigold in there?
Oh, did I miss one? That's fine, whatever. Okay, that one's done. Yeah, let's make like 2 batches of fox, maybe. So that's belladonna, charcoal, nettle, St. John's. Oil base, yep. Alright. Nettle. St. John's. Grind it. Add it to the cauldron. Lower it. Grind your charcoal. Add that to the cauldron. Bam. Now raise it up. Add the belladonna. Lower it down, and then pour. Bam. And like I said, we'll make like maybe 1 more batch of this. Charcoal, Bella, Nettle, St. John's. Bam. Okay, belladonna. Pop it in, lower it, pour, and this is gonna be fine. This is plenty. I'm pretty sure foxes last 2 days anyway, so this is what 24 in-game days of buff, not including what we already had left over, so that's fine. And then we needed doll maker, which is Herb Paris Valerian. And that's a spirit space. Okay, 2 Herb Paris. And then lower. 1 Valerian. Grind. Add it, distill. Very simple, actually. Oopsies. I'm just burning the kettle. That's funny. I didn't even know you could move it up and down empty. Okay. I think that's probably about good. I mean, I could use some saves, but I'm kinda... I think that's all the alchemy I got in me for the moment, so we'll call that good. Go ahead and just make our way out of here. Change. Okay. And which way are we going? This way, I think? But turned around. Yeah, I think so. Barb should be just back here. Yeah.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
See, the guards are a little on edge, probably because we stole so much stuff the other night. The suspicion around town and stuff is very, very high. Everybody's really on edge. They're all pressed that there's a bunch of stuff going missing, you know? So it's not like the normal where they're like, oh, it's so great to see you, Henry, you know? Or like, oh, have a great night. It's always nice to see polite people like you. Now they're like, don't mess with me, man, you know? Don't get away from me. You stay away from me. Because the local suspicion is so high right now from all the stealing and stuff. You can see the world kind of reacts to you. It's super cool that way. Let's put a bunch of these on pebbles first. Yeah, we'll keep like 5 of these on us. Make any more quick fingers, Lamont? That's fine. I'm sick of making them anyway. And we're gonna put, yeah, most of those on there. Honestly, it's, yeah, Yeah, that's about it. That's good. I don't have like an obscene amount of these, right? No. That's about it. That's about it. Cool. We'll leave that as is. We'll sleep, and then that'll be tonight. Ah, slipwalk. I have no idea where we are. What is this? Mill? Some kind of mill? I don't think we're close. We woke up here once before, but it's escaping me now. To be fair, I don't think we really found out where we were then either. We just kind of rode around lost as fuck until, eventually, you know? But I guess, yeah, that's basically what we're doing. Just riding. Road's gotta go to something.
Quick!
Alright, Cuban.
Go!
Is this Mesoles? Yeah, I think this is Mesoles.
Whoa.
Boink! Boink!
What could have caused them? Do it!
Doing it?
Mercy! Spare me!
I'm not sparing you? Yeah, lots of these river pearl necklaces lately. These bandits really got a bunch of these, man. Like, the description of it's like, oh, a fine lady would kill for these or something. Man, these guys are really... Must be a trade of them going around, huh? Must be like an underground black market for river pearls. Or whatever. I was gonna say, what is this so heavy? Of course, all of our herbs. Our bazillions of herbs that we decided to go to sleep with. Idiot. Yeah, that was a sizable portion of our weight. Anything else going on in here? Any other dudes? No, not really. Alright, let's just keep going. So at least we know we're in Mesoles now. Right here. So this is probably where we were. That's like the mill there, I'm assuming. So we're like, boop. And we're gonna probably go like bam, bam. And then start cutting over, you know? Or I suppose we could probably just pull over at Miskovitz, wait until 9. That way, if we have any orders outside of Kuttenberg, we can do those first, huh? Unless we get really, really unlucky and then have to do, an investigation, then we would leave town only to have to run back to town to come back again. But that's fine. It's not a big deal. Gonna go this way to Miskovitz. So this should be Miskovitz right up here. Once we get up there, like I said, I think we're gonna wait until 9 because Miskovitz is kind of, I mean, I was gonna say it's kind of central. It's not really that central. It's pretty far to the west, but that's kind of ideal because we're far away from Kuttenberg. So if there's anything to do on this side of the map, then we'll make sure that we do it before. You know, we don't want to. We don't want to wait the whole time and then, you know, all that good stuff. I think we can probably swing in and talk to the lady here.
What's that noise?
Arthur!
Greetings to you.
Just to tell her what happened.
How's Victoria?
She's back, alive
Yeah.
and healthy. Thank God.
I'm glad.
Good.
She's been through a lot.
And of course, thanks to you too. You're kind, really. Not everyone would do what you did.
Oh, I hope things will be better. I reckon the villagers used to give her a hard time.
I think it'll stop. When she vanished, people were worried. Seems they did care about her.
Oh, but no one went out to look for her.
I don't blame them. They were afraid. But in the meantime, at least they took care of her animals and crops. I don't have anything to give you as a reward. Well, except for some advice. If you want to learn from a real master blacksmith, go to Kuttenberg. Ask for Nicholas Crondell, the best armorer around. And then there's Hans, the son of the great Peter Mannlicher. His blades are carried by the mightiest of warriors.
Thank you very much.
I reckon I already have the world's best
Farewell,
armor
Henry.
working for me, but
Sound? You've
you
no
know.
business here.
No, I know. I'm not doing nothing. I just wanted to say hi. But yeah, I reckon that we already have the best armor around. It's just a matter of getting him what he needs to get started, you know. Let's eat quick. We have some belly room. There we go. No, we'll rip a cockerel and a chamomile just because we have them, and we might as well. Let's check our map. Our orders should be in, I think. Dyson Miskovitz, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. And then we need to smith 2 things. That's easy. All right, let's go find our target. Let's go find our victim. Do we have a room here?
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Yeah, we did. It's not my blood. I think I haven't discovered my room here yet. Maybe that's why it's not showing up.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Eats me, man. Up here? No. It's probably like up on the loft or something. Hi, kitty. I have no freaking idea where I'm supposed to sleep. Apparently I have her bed here though. We need to wash. Desperately. And then we dice. Desperately. Dice or Lucia?
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild. How about we roll the dice for its eternal glory, good wife?
Good wife? No one's called me that in a long time. What game would you like to play?
With a badge. Emperors.
Emperors. And nothing else.
Let's play.
We need to, as much as we can, offset the enormous cost of,
Let's see what you've got.
you know,
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
upgrades. That's the word I'm looking for. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Yeah, we need to offset the enormous cost of the upgrades of the blacksmith forge shop place. So basically what we need to do, oh my god, is we're always gonna bet big on dice. We're always gonna win for sure, definitely. It's just bound to happen because we're awesome like that. And then
I want to play too, you know.
generally what we're kind of looking for is that, you know, because I don't expect that we're gonna outpace it. I expect that as we, I mean, if we went and sold stuff manually from our chest, basically on cooldown, or on restock, theoretically we could probably outpace it, but I'm not going to do that. I don't care to do that. I don't feel like doing that, and I don't think it's worth my time to do that. So what we're going to do instead is just try to offset it. We're going to bet high, we're going to win the dice, we're going to make sure that whatever we're doing, basically, we're able to pull in some a reasonable amount of cash, because the stuff that we need to buy to upgrade the blacksmith shop with is going to become more and more and more expensive. The higher tier stuff costs a lot more, and there's going to be a lot more of it, especially if we decide that we're going to buy everything. We will. And so yeah, we're going to need to try to cope with that. We do have some time to kind of, you know, prepare and get everything ready, but it is something that we are going to have to deal with.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Hanging around her again? I ain't letting that bastard go anywhere near her. I'll kill him. I will.
Clean me out. No. Come on. Let me move. I got no money, or I got no points. I don't feel like I'm really risking anything. Yeah, never punished. Let's go.
Explain to him that he should go and fuck himself.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah. I'm going for it. Big gamble. Yeah, let's go. Never punish, baby. Close enough. We'll take it. That was a good turn. We went really far with that.
The priest keeps spouting on about God giveth, God
That'll
taketh
work.
away. But God's forgotten that giveth bit as of late. But he taketh thrice as much.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
Our dog died just the other day. Poor thing. But I
And now we'll see.
And last night,
Why don't you play it?
Busted. Unlucky.
Before I woke up, it
Oh, you just don't have the talent. Oh my goodness.
just in time to pull the roof.
Why did I even start
50
playing?
points short. I should have went for it. Should have went for it.
And hit it over the head with a shovel.
See? At least you have a fine fur for your cap.
It was a mangy-old thing.
And now I'll fuck it all up.
Please, or not.
Why don't you?
Busted. Man, you're greedy, dude. You just gotta take it sometimes. What are you doing? Alright, bam.
Sacra!
Thank you for the game, good wife.
Damn.
Come on. What sort of good wife am I? You'll just make me feel old. Especially after being fleeced by a youngster like you.
Can I ask you something? I wouldn't want to offend you.
Offend me? Now I'm curious what you want to ask.
How did you get into playing dice? I just mean, gambling seems more like, a man's thing.
Whoring, fighting, and drinking too, right? So what's a poor woman supposed to do when they won't let her whore or drink?
Fair enough, I guess. Dicing it is. Women have their own things, I guess, yeah.
But none of them's any fun.
That's
so
fair.
you think playing dice is a suitable little sin for women?
That's right. Besides, when my first husband drowned while washing laundry, I was left with such a nice dice set. I'm not about to throw it away, am I?
True. Gotta put it to use.
He was doing the laundry and drowned.
I never saw him wash a thing in his life. So him picking up a bar of soap by choice, I seriously doubt that. They found him drowned in the water. He had soap jammed right down his throat, even though he'd bitten through it. He must have been kicking so hard there were suds floating around for a whole week.
I'll have a beer.
That sounds like murder, yeah.
That sounds like murder. Not some accident while doing the laundry.
Well, word went round the village that he'd lost a lot of coin and gone into debt. And someone
Yeah.
must have gotten sick of his mug and probably drowned him in that pond.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, but a dead
if
man
they
couldn't
drowned
pay.
him,
Well,
they
a
didn't
lot
get
of
their
people
money
don't
back,
care. I mean,
did
if they don't feel like they're
Maybe
getting it
they
back
didn't
anyway.
care about the money.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's all just talk. Nobody really knows what happened back then. The bailiff and the catchpoles ended up ruling it was an accident while doing laundry. So that's how I tell it. Well, he's gone to God. And since then, I play dice instead of him. And much better, I've never owed no one. So, God be with you, lad. Come and play again sometime.
I am sort of curious. I don't know if it matters or not. I'm gonna pick her pocket just to see if she has anything interesting on her. I doubt she does, but like, you know, like I said, you don't know unless you know, you know.
Huh?
Need to keep her away.
Did I imagine it?
Yeah, you did. I mean, she's got badges. Okay, that's fair. I mean, that makes sense, right? Right? Dice are badges. Alright, so we did our absolute crazy Pog champion thing in Miskovitz. What do we got? Setting him, sure, whatever. And speech, yeah, speech is good. Speech is good. Partner in crime's lit. Yeah, I think that's our move. Partner in crime. So yeah, we're sitting real good. We're sitting real good. 8 more speech levels to go. Like 6 more scholarship. 24 more scholarship XP, and then we're making good progress on all these too. We need to go back to Kuttenberg now. I think it was double blacksmiths for the rest of the day, at least for these chores. I didn't change properly. Here we go. And I think it's this way. Nice shield. What's going on?
Hey, fella.
Captain Barnabas.
I'll be with you.
Alright, what's up?
Gonna cut down the old oak at the crossroad.
I take it you're a mercenary, are you?
Spot on. But you can rest easy with us. Fancy rolling some dice with us, youngster?
I'm Henry. And as for the dice, I'm not sure about that.
Captain Barnabas. And these are my men.
Where's the rest of your company?
Where's the rest of your company? Not counting worms, I hope.
Well, I've got 24 men close by, waiting to get paid so we can finally go to war.
And where are you headed, Barnabas?
None of your fucking business. Suffice to say,
That's
there's
fair,
another war
man.
brewing.
In all things considered, I take no
one we're in
offense.
right now is over.
Don't make me laugh. Call this a war? Bollocks. 8 years ago, when we fought for Wenceslas? No, that was a meat grind if ever there was.
And not now.
No, now it's more of a... roll in the hay. But once Sigismund hires us, we'll take it up a notch.
Don't fight for Sigismund.
So you're going to fight for the king?
Too bloody right. Word is King Sigismund is hiring mercenaries.
Well, it's none of my concern. But I heard Sigismund doesn't even have the money to pay for his own cumans anymore.
Yeah.
That glorious army of his is about to crumble. They don't even have any loot.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I did hear about some pissed off Cumans riding out of Bohemia. That's interesting to know. I'll have to keep an eye on that.
Maybe you should go fight for
Trust me,
Wenceslas,
you're better off
huh?
getting hired elsewhere. They say Sigismund's mercenaries have been waiting an age for their first pay. And he has guards to make sure no one deserts. The fact of the matter is, you'll be forced to fight for no pay.
Holy shit. I think we'll just head somewhere else. Fuck that. Fighting for free.
I have to go now. Goodbye, Barnabas.
Good luck, friend.
That was an interesting encounter. I like that one. That was really cool.
What's that you got?
Yeah. Wow. The chest he was in that we were standing over. That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna same thing. We're gonna kind of pick pockets here. We have time in the day, and I'm interested. You know, what if there's something cool? What if there's something interesting? We'll try to get into that chest. Hopefully, we can just do it with a key. That'd be easiest way, but it's, you know, not always quite so simple. Oh, he's got an interesting ring. I don't know if that's like good or not. I don't remember how much that's really worth. Probably taking stuff out of it. They saw me sneaking around and he was like, you know what? Let me go get my money out of the chest real quick. You guys aren't gonna go duel, are you? I don't think that's ideal for my goals here.
Go fuck yourself! It's just you.
I heard something.
Never mind. Strange.
Egg. Okay, that did get them to stop fighting. That's interesting, and that's good to know. That's really useful. Perhaps. To recheck his pockets now that he's hit the chest. I don't know if he took something out or put something in, so he probably did nothing. He probably just opened it. I really like this guy's shield. He has a really interesting shield. Jesus Christ be praised. Yes, sir. Smith & Wesson 666. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Honey key. I think that's like a cobbler's kit or a marksman's kit or something. Okay, they're going to duel. This chest is going to be a little bit harder than I thought to get into, but maybe we can just do it real quick.
Like it home!
You got some energy.
I heard something.
Huh?
Everybody walk away from the chest for a second. Hey, thanks for the follow, Smith & Wesson. I appreciate that, brother. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we need to get back on the road. We've been dawdling around with these guys for long enough. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's give these guys a little bit of a wide berth, too, just because we just stole from them. Alright, we need to get back into Kuttenberg. We have 2 blacksmithing contracts I think we need to take. So we need to smith a few items, and then, I think that's basically the only scheduled thing we have left in the day. If we have a bunch of time, I suppose we can do the, we can start working on getting the clock mechanism from Vetter. And if we don't, then we can sleep and start tomorrow. That guy's plastered. Holy moly.
Quick!
Dude, it's just the drunk parade. It's just a slow trickle of hammered men stumbling down the road. Classic. Name a more iconic duo. They really are true Slavs, aren't they?
Go!
And there she is, Kuttenberg! Alright, Pebbles, you're kind of going crazy on this road. You need to chill out, brother man. Alright, let's head back to our shop. We're gonna cut through this way. Kind of feel bad for whoever's waiting at my shop right now in the pouring rain. Hopefully they're at least under a little bit of shelter. You know, they can stand in the shop or something and wait. They'll have to be sitting out on the bench or something. Maybe Magdalena's put out some gruel for him or something. You know, something to snack on, tide him over, keep him busy. It's the type of service I'd want to provide, you know. Warm, safe, dry, maybe like a complimentary small bite to eat, you know, sip a beer, home brewed or something. We're looking for a 5-star smithy experience. The Forge of the Gods. Or whatever. Yeah, at least he's under the thing. All right, man, what can I do for you, brother?
What do you need, Goodman?
Ich benötige ein neues Schwert.
New sword, okay.
Oh, Entschuldigung. I need a new sword. A proper one. Well
Absolutely.
made.
But there are all sorts of swords.
Yeah.
Long, short,
What type are you looking for?
broad.
Nein. I'm not knight. Do not want to fight. Ich bin Gerd von Deggenau. A burger. I want sword for decoration only. But it must be wunderschön. Ein Meisterstück.
We can do that, absolutely.
My neighbor, Blaha, ordered a sword from Mandlicher, and now he always showing off everywhere, even in tavern.
That explains
it.
it.
Edles Schwert. A sword for noble. Maybe Blaha then will keep mouth shut.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna make you a sword that's gonna blow him out of the water.
Will be jealous of.
Yeah.
Das freut mich zu hören. If satisfied, I pay you good. No hold back on decoration. Sword must shine like gold in sun. Mein Nachbar könnte vor Neid platzen. You bring to me then, ja? I live across from Meister Eichner, in building with Bäckerei.
I know the one. And then I think Magdalena had something for us, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe she didn't.
The Lord be with you, Henry.
Did I not have a second commission today? They went up there. Okay.
Alright, man.
Yeah, right, miss. Yeah, all right, man. There we go. Wow, that was kind of rough. Let's just make this thing. We can, you know, it won't be that bad. Noble sword is what it was. There it is. We're gonna make this guy a sword so sparkly, so fancy, so magic that he's gonna have to, he's gonna show all of his friends, and like in a day, 2 days, whatever, we're gonna have like a line out the door of people. It's Jamaican, apparently, man, apparently. Alright, man. That's what he sounds like, at least to me. I mean, you know, that very well could just been. To be fair, he was working as a miner, mining silver, shiitake, and so they do have like a weird dialect, a lot of the miners, because they're such like a secluded community or whatever comparatively, that a lot of them do talk weird. So I'm assuming it's part of that. That's like a little bit of his lore, his character, but to be honest, yeah, I don't know. That could be like a Czech thing. Maybe that's just like part of the voice actor's dialect or something. I have no idea. I do really like character quirks like that, though, you know? That makes him a lot more, like, iconic and personable, that, like, he has, like, it's like, oh, that's a cool little interesting thing about him. He's not just, farewell, you know, like, I like stuff like that. Makes him more unique, more memorable. There's a reason that I remember Standa's name and not the other guy who does the forge casting or whatever.
That's that.
Alright, we'll give this bad boy a sharpen before we run it up there. And then, they're not exactly in the same spot, but they're pretty close, which is kind of why I decided to just do it now. We'll probably get, like, most of the way over to the new one, handing in this one. And then we'll just run back, make it, and go forth again. I mean, I guess if we wanted to, we probably could just make it at one of the other guys' shops. I mean, it's, you know, it's not exactly the same, because our shop is clearly the best shop, and so why would we make it anywhere else? But just kind of how I'm feeling about it. Why would we make it anywhere else? Remember Christian Pisak saying something about the miners having a weird accent. Yeah, they do have a weird dialect. I don't remember. Maybe that is like
a razor.
I think it does play some small part in KCD 2, but I think that there was a part in the first game where that was like a notable thing, where you had to like talk to a bunch of miners for like a murder investigation or something, and like they all, you know, you kind of had to like learn some of the spiel. Well, you know what? I think there is a part like that in this one too, because and the reason I remember it is because it's part of the counterfeiting operation when you're investigating the counterfeiting stuff. you run around and talk to the miners, because they all work. You like basically go down the entire chain of command from like the ore is mined, then it goes to these guys where it's purified and cleaned, and then it goes to these guys where it's smelted, and then so I think you do work a bit with the miners in 2 as well. But yeah, you're totally right. They do talk weird. But yeah, it could be part of that. That would be my assumption. If someone was like, hey, why does he talk like that? That would be my answer. But it could be anything. Could be just how the voice actor talks. And they just left it in because they liked it. It could be how it was written. It could be, who knows? It looks like our mans here came to the tavern to hang out.
Taking so long?
There you are, man. I got you that sword.
That noble sword you wanted, Goodman.
Wunderbar. Show.
Bam.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's what I call
almost
sword.
1700 Groschen, not bad.
Decoration wunderschön. Neighbor burst with envy when he see.
Yes, sir.
Gerd von Deggenau, win again. Blaha is idiot playing Lord. I'm more noble than he ever be. All the way from Bayern I am. My uncle Günther is real noble.
Yeah. Now you're the one with the
now you have
finest
the
sword.
finest sword in town.
True.
Even the Royal Chamberlain would be proud of a sword like that at his hip.
Ho, du bist ein echter Meister. Bravo. Here
Thank
is
you,
your
thank
Geld,
you.
Meister Schmied. I will never take sword from hip. Always with me.
Well, I don't know if that's such a good idea.
We take ours with
Nein.
us everywhere.
I'm very
Yeah.
proud of it. Show it everywhere, especially where Blaha is.
All right. Awesome. Where is the next one? I think it's just like north of us. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay, they're up in the Jewish quarter. So we're like right here right now. If we kind of sneak back between these places and then head back, I think that's our best bet. They probably got sick of waiting outside of our place in the rain and decided to go home, but that's all right. We'll run and pick up the order. It's not a big deal, It's all part of the service for the customer.
You silly boy.
Even though they could have probably left the order with Magdalena. Now that I'm thinking of it, they definitely could have left the order with Megs. But that's fine. It's all right. Housewife.
What do you need?
You blacksmiths can.
What do you think about the game mechanics? I really like them. Pretty much all of them. Yeah, I have some very minor complaints, but yeah, I think it's absolutely incredible. Like game of the year. Borderline no
My
complaints.
husband's in dreadful pain. His old gob's swollen, and he won't go to the barber surgeon.
I
He fears
remember
him like
this
the
one.
devil fears the cross. He's
Yeah,
thrown
welcome to the
stuff at
stream,
walls
man.
and
Welcome.
swears at me. I can't take it anymore. You must help me, blacksmith,
Inaki?
please. I'm at my wit's end.
Inakio? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Welcome, though. Welcome. Just finished KCD 1 and 2 on normal mode. I'm thinking of starting hardcore run, but afraid I'm going to be overwhelmed. Any advice? Yeah. So we just did our hardcore run
We
all
live in the
perks
miners'
KCD 1,
I told my husband
and
I
then
was
I
going
took
for
like a
help, so
week
he's
off, and now we're
waiting
doing. All right,
hasn't
perfect.
slept all night, poor soul.
Inaki, perfect.
He can be a right terror at times, but he's a good-hearted man.
And now we're doing
otherwise.
KCD 2 hardcore, all negative perks. So I do have a little bit of experience. For the first game, I would say the big things are to basically stick with the main quest until you can get the Master Strike. Learn the Master Strike immediately, practice with Bernard, get a couple of early levels. It's really, really important. And then abuse the hell out of the Master Strike. Don't be afraid to do a bit of alchemy early, or herbalism, especially if you're not afraid to do a little bit of a grind with it. getting like getting the leg day perk at 11 herbalism gives you some strength XP every time you pick flowers, so that's pretty strong. It can help you kind of level your combat skills outside of combat. For navigation in the first game, so navigation is kind of interesting, and it's more or less the same in both of them, but there's a couple of things you kind of have to keep in mind. Firstly, the first game actually has a little bit of a cheat code to it. The compass, even though it doesn't have the NEWS, is actually the same. So there's like cracks and like patterns and like discoloration in the compass, and that's actually consistent. That stays. So if you remember what each direction looks like for the cracks in the compass, you can actually just look at it and tell, oh, I'm facing north right now. Oh, this is west. And so that's a really, really easy cheat code to know where you are in KCD1. It doesn't work as well in the second game because they kind of made the compass really consistent and not as easy to read. But past that, stick on the roads. The roads will help a lot. In KCD2, if I remember correctly, you can ask NPCs for directions. Not with all negative perks. There's a specific negative perk called Bashful, I think, which makes you not able to ask for directions. So if you're doing all negative perks like I am, then you can't. But otherwise, yeah, that's a really good one. That's a really important part. But yeah, that's the big things. Get the Master Strike. Don't be afraid to farm a little bit of levels, especially early, and alchemy's good. Navigation takes time, but you will learn it. Don't be afraid to abuse your compass a little bit. But yeah, so that's those would be my biggest tips. If you have any specific questions, I'm more than happy to answer or whatever. But those would be my biggest initial tips. Is this him? No. Maybe he's inside.
You're the blacksmith. Leave me alone.
Come up here, buddy. Where are you going? Come over here. We just want to be friends. No, come on, man.
I don't want to. Leave me.
Stop, damn it.
No.
Come on, buddy. You can't run forever.
Careful.
Careful. I don't remember if we're just supposed to punch him. I don't think so, right? Oh, yeah, here we go. I have to.
You all right?
My tooth.
Yeah.
My tooth.
What's with it?
It's gone. You knocked it out.
What?
You punched it out of me. It's over there.
Why? That's a stroke of luck.
Pure gold, that. Hurt like a devil it did. Thank you.
Well, you're the first man who's ever thanked me for punching him.
No, that's not true, actually. He's probably like the fourth guy, or maybe more, man. We've punched a lot of people. They're like, oh, thank you, man. Holy crap. It happens. If I had a nickel for every time it happens, I would have like $1. I mean, it's not a lot, but like, that's a surprising number of times. All right, let's do we need to turn that in with her or something? Or are we good? Yeah, we did. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I just like punched out his tooth and then took off. Which one was it? Like this one? No, I don't think it was. Oh man. Oh, there's a smokehouse back here. Does that help me? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so it's like the next one over. Can I jump this anywhere? The ladder. Yeah. Okay, I can cross over here. Alley-oop. Boink.
I've taken care of your husband. I reckon his tooth won't be hurting anymore.
I knew you'd help him. Thank you.
Just don't be startled. He might have a black eye. Or two.
He fought back, didn't he? Bloody hothead.
He did.
Fought.
He did.
He couldn't
Yeah.
fend me off. And the tooth's gone.
You're a saint. I'll finally have some blessed peace. Here's your well-earned reward. And I'll tell everyone how handy you are.
Why not? Feel free to sing my praises. I'll be daft to turn that down.
Roo.
Make sure you also mention I don't pull teeth with pliers.
Yeah.
I knock them out with my fists, right?
Got it. And thanks again.
Alright, cool beans. We still have a good amount of time left in the day, actually. Is there anything in particular we needed to get done? So we can do the clock parts. I think that's probably our best, our most eligible thing right now. Otherwise, we could go just scrape up a side quest somewhere, but I think the clock parts are going to be the best bet. So yeah, we'll do that. We can go this way. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna wash up quick, and then I think this is basically where the where it starts, right? It's up here, or am I tripping? No, it was by like the rat house, wasn't it? Yeah, it's the scribe. So we're like right here right now. So if we turn around, come up here, we should be able to find the guy. The duder. Hola, duder. We need to discuss something with you.
What a mess.
Me? What? What?
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I have a few questions about local conditions.
Yeah.
Let's just let's build some rapport, maybe.
Where can I find the bailiff?
Ist alles in Ordnung? If he is not in his room, then he must have some important work to take care of in the city. If you need to report a crime, you can tell me or the commander of the guard at the monastery gate.
Where can I find a respectable tavern?
Kommt drauf an. The Emperor Charles wine cellar has the best wine.
I do love
but
the Emperor
you,
Charles.
Sir, might be interested in the Inn zum Eisenadler in the Blattnerska district.
I heard King Sigismund is in the city. Where's he staying?
Jedenfalls nicht hier. The monks of Sedlitz offered him ihre Gastfreundschaft of their monastery, and so he lives with them. Personally, I think it's better this way. The wolf eats, yet the goat gets to live.
And does he go among the people? Can I see the king somewhere?
Nein.
No, yeah, I wouldn't
King
expect
Sigismund
so.
now hardly leaves the monastery and receives all his legations there.
What's the best way to find one's way around here? I've never been in such a big city.
Ich verstehe. Kuttenberg is the second city of the kingdom after Prague. But it isn't difficult to find your way around here. The city is divided into individual districts by the larger streets and into its upper and lower parts by the walls. Die dreckigen Werkstätten are mainly below on Hopbrink. All smithies, foundries, and above them a lot of smoke. Gleich daneben there are die alten Minenschächte, the mining shafts.
Okay.
Though entering them is forbidden.
Interesting.
At the Rathaus, you will find the grain market, butchers' shops, and our richest Blattnerska and Kupecka districts. The poorer people, hingegen, live in the Česká and Havířská district by the northern
This is a
walls.
surprisingly in-depth explanation.
Ich sage es nur ungern, But if I were you, I'd avoid the horse market and the Hradek district. These are the nests of vice und Verbrechen. Streets full of thieves and swindlers.
Okay, okay.
I'd like to find some work in town.
Then ask around in the taverns.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
local
okay.
innkeepers
That's
know
kind of what I
best what's
thought,
happening
but,
in town.
you know,
And what about
gotta get
here?
the dialogue for the
Nein.
speech XP, right?
Das geht nicht. We don't need anyone here.
I think
in the
we're, what,
Rathaus
22
right now.
speech or something?
We
We're
also have
getting
enough
there.
men in the city guard, and don't need any wolf pelts or meadow flowers either.
I heard you've got some curious heirloom from your father.
Ah, yes. The ancient mysterious
The
device.
ancient
Heaven knows what it's
mysterious
for,
device.
But it's surely a rare thing. Why are you asking about it?
I'd be interested in it.
I can't just sell it. It was my father's.
Sorry to disappoint you, but that mechanism's not what your father thought it was.
And what do you think it is then?
The devil's work!
The stolen heart of the Kuttenberg clock. Not some ancient
I don't want to,
relic,
like, mislead him.
just a component.
We
Oh,
could.
Please. How could you possibly know that?
I know the men who built it, and the ones it was stolen from. The device is worthless on its own.
I don't believe that. Besides, you weren't even born then. Who knows what lies they
Neither
fed
were you! You know, the clock will probably make you famous.
If you give me the heart, it'll be worth your while.
Oh, really? Tell me how.
Well, that clock's been standing still for decades. And it's a bit of a disgrace, don't you
Yeah,
think?
everybody who
I'm
contributes
the
will
only
get
one who can
partial
finally
credit.
fix
I mean, I'll get the reward, but
I need your mechanism.
your name will go
And everyone will know you
somewhere.
were the one who gave it up. You'll be famous across town. No, across the whole kingdom.
Well, that does make sense. Honestly, most visitors don't
How
even
far in the
care
story have
anymore.
you, and have you
They
started to
only
rebuild
glance
the
at it out
forge?
of politeness.
So
All right.
we,
I'll bring it
as far
over.
as the story goes,
I'll be
we've
right back.
gotten into the Kuttenberg region, and we did the Devil's Pack. So we've gotten Janusz, Adder, Kubienka, Dry Devil, and the other guy. I can't think of his name. We did that one. We got the gang back together, and then I'm putting the story on hold. Basically, I'm one of those weird type of players where I like to do I like to basically do all the side content before I do the main story, and so yeah, so we're basically at the point where the main story is going to sit for a very long time, and we're basically working on rebuilding the smithy right now. I just got the heart of the astral of the clock, and we're fairly early on, maybe like blacksmith prestige 6 or 7. Oh, 8 now. We just hit 8, I think. So yeah, we're pretty early on into it, but that's kind of what we're working on right now, is leveling up our blacksmith prestige and getting through some of these related quests. Oh, that guy's going crazy, dude. He's not just regular digging. He was going berserk for a second. He hit the turbo button.
I ought to put the heart of the clock on display somewhere. That table by the wall should show it off nicely. That's that then. Now I need to ask Magdalena about the next
Very nice, very nice. Is there anything we can build up here? Yeah, I knew we would unlock something. Gray. Okay, we'll go gray. Do we have gray for up here? Ooh, not really. Okay, we're just going mismatch. That's fine. I don't mind a little mismatch. It just looks like we haven't finished painting it yet. We got the bottom painted, but we just haven't had time to. And same thing. I think we're gonna kind of stick with our bed. I mean, like the unarmed combat would be really good, to be honest, if we're gonna go brawl. So we'll buy it, but I think we're gonna keep the righteous for now. I think that is just more beneficial for us. We're gonna get the more expensive one, obviously. Candlestick, of course. We're gonna get the ornate food shelf. And the chandelier, which gives us reading quality and bonus to the blacksmith prestige gain, which is exactly why I came here like ASAP. As soon as I was like, oh, we're level 8, let me go put this on, because some of this stuff does actually make it easier and faster to level up in the future. So yeah, we can build the armor shelter. Ah, yeah, now we can employ Standa. That's super awesome. And we're definitely gonna get this one. We're gonna get the annex, I believe. I think that's my preferred. We want the beehives, and I like these ones. I feel like it's more comfortable for the bees. Just in my head canon, I guess. It just them having like a little bee house over their hive, like in my head, is like, you know, like now they can, you know, now they have a easier time. But that's just how I feel about it. I have a sketch of a new product, Standa.
I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
Yes, sir. Sketch for armor 3.
Here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye. Why not? It looks like a decent bit of work, but it's doable.
Perfect.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
Will do. All right, awesome. So yeah, in a couple of days, we'll be able to ask him.
What do you have for sale?
About it, and he should have them added in. Typically, I think it's called like Kuttenberg armor or something. The like special stuff that you get from him is called like the Kuttenberg set. So you'll know like when it comes in. But I think it all has Henry's little symbol pressed into it, which is really, really cool. Like I love stuff like that. For the moment, we're gonna talk to him about the heart of the clock.
I managed to get the heart of
See
the
if
clock.
he maybe
Better.
has any new
That's
information or
great
an opinion on it.
But if you really want to fix the astronomical clock, you're in for a long ride. This is just the beginning.
Oh, absolutely.
Feel free to ask if you need any advice.
And I already know it's not going to be ready, but we're going to ask it for the
working on
XP.
it, but it's not finished yet. Come back later.
All right, will do. Thank you so much. All right, Mags, let's have a chit chat, shall we? And can I clean up quick? Just want to look nice. There we go. And you know what? Maybe for just a moment, let's explore our fixed up shop here. Ooh, wow. Oh, this is nice. This is really nice. Okay, we're gonna definitely do some alchemy in here at some point. We have a lovely little workshop for like leather and stuff like that, and we can, in case you didn't know this, you can access your chest right here, so you can like pull out materials for herb lore or alchemy, and then you don't have to run all the way up there. It's very nice. Past that, what do we get? We got the new roads. They're not just muddy anymore. Now they're like rocky. A little bit nicer. We got the beehives, which these do generate honey. So yeah, you can come and take the honey out of them every couple of days. And honey's a really good food. It gives you a surprising amount of nutrition, gives you some energy, and it never spoils. And it's a little heavy, but it's not like super heavy. So it's really, really good for stockpiling, especially in hardcore. Honey's a great food. And that's basically it. Yeah, we got the smokehouse, we got the table. I'm quite happy with all this. Let's go look at our room, and then we'll talk to Mags about the new stuff. Oh yeah, that chandelier is awesome. That looks really good. It's like a wagon wheel with some candles stuck to it. We'll take our remedies buff. Yeah, this place is really coming together. Let's have a sip of wine. That would be nice. You know, we don't drink very much anymore now that we're 30 drinking, but every once in a while, you know, just a little in moderation. This place is looking awesome. We're very pleased with this so far. All right, Mags, let's have a chit-chat. About the clock plans.
Magdalena?
I'm glad you brought Stan to here. Looks like the poor lad went through a lot down in those mines.
Yeah, true.
Maybe, but...
He's finally doing what he should. You're truly a man in the right place, Henry. That's plain to me.
Thank you.
What did you need from me? Oh, right. You were going to remind me of something, weren't you?
I wanted to ask if you'd have a look through Skoda's belongings. See if you can find anything more about that clock.
Yeah.
Sketches, drawings, calculations.
Anything like that.
All right, I'll take a look. It'll take a while, though. Skoda was always scribbling notes and never threw anything away. But look, if you're really serious about repairing that clock, you ought to let the town hall know. Go and see
That's a good
Bailiff
plan.
Grimmel
It's a good idea.
and tell him what you're planning. He might have heard of our forge by now and give you a
Maybe
hearing.
they could give us a hand. Could be. We should have enough time to do that today. Let me check out in here too. Yeah, I was pretty sure we didn't have this place fixed up yet. It's kind of like I mean, honestly, right now it's kind of a pile of crap. But down here in this corner, there's a little crocodile head with a wooden boat in its mouth, and that's kind of a cool little Easter eggy guy, you know. We can photo mode for a better look. Yeah, see? Super cool.
Great.
Thanks. But we'll be able to turn that into something later. A nice little, like, wine room or something. Little wine cellar. This is Standa's new place. This is where he works on his armoring. Because Henry's mostly a swordsmith, he doesn't really ever grow out of that. Also out of like axes and stuff, but that's like, you know, it's only so much. It's nice to have, you know, it's nice to be able to have somebody on staff, on duty here to make us up some nice armor. Especially when we're getting these new sketches and unlocking never before seen legendary rare pieces, you know. A whole lot of birds up there just drifting around. Alright, and yeah, presumably they're gonna be right in here. I think it's like the second door. I think that one goes to like the jail or something.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Hey, douche. Be talking with him shortly.
Bailiff, I'd like to talk to you about your broken clock.
And who might you be?
I'm just a broken clock guy.
Master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild.
Ah, yes. Their new lad. And what is it you want with the clock?
I believe I can repair it.
Look here, Master Henry. I cannot let someone near the clock who is barely known in town.
What?
But...
Do not take it the wrong way. But if it went wrong, the counselors would have my head. Or worse, they would never trust me with the bailiff's mace again.
Unbelievable,
Come and
this
see me once
guy.
You have made a name for yourself in Kuttenberg. Then we will talk.
Unbelievable. Highway robbery.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortification.
Okay, I guess that's basically it for now. I mean, we just need to gain more blacksmith prestige. Maybe we can swing by the hole and do, do some fighting. I'm assuming we can do the fights before joining like the whole thievery McSteely guy stuff, right? So let's swing down. Maybe we can do the boxings with like, what were their names? Goliath. I know it's not right, but like Devon or something. Devian. Oh God, what's the other guy's name? I don't know. It escapes me right now. It escapes me. We'll see. We'll see what we can pick up.
Good people. My respect.
Damien. Of course. It's not even like a crazy weird name. It's like a regular name that I didn't get. Beer and a rag?
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
Damn. No beer and a rag.
Where did I put it?
Where's that beer? Lay the groundwork. Well, are you ready for it? Who, me? Always.
Zavish, that's his name. Alright, we'll ask the innkeeper what the word around town is. Yeah, okay, well tell me what the fight's perfect.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
We're gonna stay for a
I'd like to
longer
stay longer.
time, yeah.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about
the
it.
price.
All right then.
How's this?
Look, offer a bid
Look.
more and we can make a deal.
That's crazy.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has a green wreath above the door.
Alright, and tell me about the
Is
fights,
it
my
true you
man.
hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has
Liar.
nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
And someone does this voluntarily. That's crazy.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish, or Goliath slice you into schnitzel,
Huh?
don't come crying.
You're slicing my schnitzel.
Can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
There you go.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with
Okay.
him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself?
No.
You run this place, don't you?
I could.
We have to do it.
Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober.
Alright.
Do with that what you may.
He basically
The
it's
last one
it's like
is
places that are
Goliath,
like, oh, it's a
our champion.
2-drink minimum, you know.
Nobody's
You
ever
can't
defeated
you
him
can't even
here.
show up
I'll
without
be the
drinking.
first.
I
Like it's like
know,
that. It's like, well, if you want to
Goliath, and I
fight,
know
you
what
gotta
he's
buy
capable
drinks
of.
for that
If you
guy. I
value your
mean,
life,
I
when
know
you go
you
down,
can come to me and
stay
buy
down.
whatever you want, but you have to buy him
that's
for
that.
him.
We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
All right, thank you very much.
What do
Let's
you have for
grab
sale?
something to drink for the lad. And I think I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Let's get a schnapps for him. Let's really trash him up. All right, into the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and pop this up. And let's... Oop, nope. Let's get back to it. So, we need to fight Damien. Was he out front? He was. Yeah.
Oh well. Now just this.
Damien! Where are you? There you are. Nope, that's not him.
Well,
where did he go?
doesn't seem too bad.
Oh, he is out there. Dude, he's like a ghost. Oh, he like went down there. That explains it.
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
That's
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Alright, let's
Come
go.
and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance.
Yeah, man, of course.
You know, why not?
Isn't that standard around these places?
Ready?
Love that sometimes they treat it like it's like some weirdo thing that's happening. It's goofy.
Are you going to cry, you hawthorn?
Maybe. Depends on how mean you are to me. Oh, yo, he got bloodied by that hit, bro.
Fucking pay you back.
Without it.
Beachy, I'm not just eyes out your ass.
For the crop! What do you mean, wanker?
What do you
Getting your
mean,
ass kicked
wanker?
once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
Thank you.
Look, everybody.
All right. Zavish, buddy, you're next.
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
That's fair. Oh. Well, hello there, sir.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Of course you do.
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins out for you, Mole would have skinned you alive.
Ah, well, I don't remember anything about that, but it sounds like me. I'd be happy to drink with you.
Cheers!
Here you go. My treat. But not a peep in front of Mole. He mustn't find out I have money, or he want me to pay for everything I owe.
Oh, no. Here you go.
Here's something to
Cheers.
drink.
Oh, we're going to have to go get him another one.
Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up.
Actually,
Now
we
do you
don't.
feel like fighting?
No, not yet.
All right.
But we're almost there. Could you
Give this
find
man a
another drop?
schnapps, and he's like, oh, no,
I'll be right
man,
back.
nah.
I'm sorry.
You should be. That's all right. It's not expensive. It's just... I didn't want to run all the way back. Here we go.
Glad to be of help to you.
Thanks. Hog.
Shall we fight?
I've got a bit of a dry throat. Let me just have
He's
a drink
already
first,
stumbling around.
Then we can.
Would you like something with a bit of a kick?
Me? Always.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
Here's another one, buddy.
Damn thirsty.
He's just gonna
Bottoms
be
up.
face down in the fight.
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Should we fight?
Aye. But what do you say to a bet first?
Horse?
So we get something out of this.
We are
Good
gonna get
idea.
something out of this?
Here you
Or
are.
I am gonna get something out of this, brother.
I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight.
Owie.
Still believe in yourself?
Trying.
I feel quite hungry!
Oh, because he's drunk. I was like, what do you mean 2-on-1? It's funny. Got double vision.
Too slow.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Stop saying it now. I already laughed. It's over. Oh.
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink?
Dude, it literally could be from it's probably
You
from
get the
both,
whole
to be
bet.
honest, but
And don't drink it up right away.
I drank it up. It's gone. I am. Mole is certain you'll win.
Looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for luck of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands.
That's fair.
Ever since then, no one's defeated me.
Come and fight.
Should we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
I accept the bet.
Why not? Here you go.
Now,
May
say
level
goodbye
29,
to your
baby! Honor 20, baby! Oh, come on.
I'll take you on. Bad luck.
Go follow up with the kick. That was brutal.
For glory! You lousy bastard.
Yeah, well, if you keep master striking me, I'm just gonna kick you in the chest over and over.
Comes along and fuck me.
Everything has to end someday, brother man.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
No. I inherit this place. I am the Mole Slayer. Therefore, his power goes to me.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way.
Oh, yeah.
Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore.
Not by a
Who'd have
mile.
reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
All right.
For the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gawp at it. And when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
Alrighty.
My back. And you never betrayed me.
Yeah. And you know what, guys? Honestly, I think that's probably going to be about the end of stream. I have a pretty big headache today. I don't really know why. It's been kind of just, you know, laying in the back of my head for a while, and it's just kind of, it's starting to get to me a little bit. So I think we're just about going to call it here. We'll definitely pick it up tomorrow. More Kingdom Come Deliverance again. So look forward to that. We'll be live at the normal time, 3:30 p.m. CST to around 11:30 p.m. CST, give or take. Yeah, and thank you to everybody who came by to chat with me today. I don't think we... Oh, we did have a new follow. Yeah, Smith & Wesson came by. Thank you so much, Smith & Wesson. We also got Michael Jackson alt account and Harley Sawyer on YouTube. I appreciate you guys as well. Thank you to everybody who popped by and chatted. Lazy, Nosferatu, all my YouTube homies, Inaki, Smith & Wesson, Michael... let's see, who else came by today? Z-Prods, GCFG. I appreciate all you guys. Yeah, thanks, Lazy. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll catch you in the next one. I love you, bye.